Was it difficult to set up that little middle tier?
It was fussy to start with, but it all ended well. Like, yeah, to set up the everything. Starting stream with talking about OBS, installing OBS.
Ah, look. No, no.
All right. Now, Queen is here with me, but we're not sure if she could be heard. So, just in any case, it might appear that I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, I'm definitely not on there.
Alrighty. Um, is menu music being heard at all? Do we have any audio?
So I'll have to plug in my headset to be able to hear it, otherwise it's echoing.
Yeah. Hopefully the music will go on long enough for that, but I'll have to check. Um,
I don't think I can hear like the main thing.
Let me check that it's still going in game. Yeah, there's still music in game. So we're still having the audio issues.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, my voice is on here.
Oh, so we've got your voice here from the Discord call, but we can't figure out how to get game audio. Amazing.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, game music at least. Ever since we started streaming this game through Discord, we've had numerous issues hearing any game audio apart from some incredibly loud sound effects from me and incredibly quiet sound effects for Queen. So we're just gonna have to see if that's present at all. You'll have to tell me if you can hear Duncan because we're going to be starting a new game, so we'll have to hear Duncan.
Yeah.
So we might as well start with that and go from there and see if there's an overall audio issue that's going to make this impossible or not. Because if you can't even hear Duncan, then that means you can't hear the dialogue on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming Duncan. I'm bracing my ears.
Oh,
There should be sound already, but
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the darkspawn into our world.
so you can hear Duncan. Is there any background music?
Sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed.
So we've got the same issue that we do on Discord, which is there's all dialogue but no music.
The first of the darkspawn.
I don't get it. And it's such a shame as well because this game has such good music.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Keep letting this play out. But it wouldn't prevent the sound from coming through on YouTube, and you're watching it through YouTube, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm watching it through YouTube. But, like, it's just odd.
The wardens came.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, I'm no technical person, so I don't have any idea.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Hmm. So it's just all of Duncan's dialogue going through.
Yeah.
Now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
I presume there's no Darkspawn sound effects now, because the Darkspawn are grunting.
It may even be too late.
Yeah.
For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
So it's just dialogue. There's no cutscene sound effects or anything.
Help us all.
Oh, what in the hell? Hmm.
It's odd that since the dialogue was the rest of it, like, they can't be anything with, like, issues with the sound, because, why, we wouldn't be able to hear the dialogue otherwise.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to really shrink the screen to get it on. I don't know how to fit it entirely. Because if I widen it on OBS, it just, yeah. Maybe it's just not. Maybe it's just a game that doesn't fit.
Probably.
I can move me at least. Hi.
I need to reach voice settings, because the quick settings, which is the cogwheel on the bottom right of the screen. It's like voice and audio, then click reset voice settings.
Yeah, but is this for Discord?
Yeah.
Well, it's not just a Discord issue, is it?
Well, I assume that it is something that we record, we can't hear anything other than the dialogue audio. I don't know.
Hmm. Well, you can't hear it through YouTube, is what I'm saying, so it's got to be the game. because I can hear the game music and sound effects and perfectly fine, but it's not going through to YouTube or to anything. Hmm. Is stream going okay? By the way, like, is it caught up and everything to the character creation screen? Oh, I'm on my own right now. I don't know how this looks. I'm hoping it looks okay. It's just got to be like that, I think. Keep it like that. We'll get this right. It's gonna take a lot of fiddling this one stream. I might just have to chill down here and be small. I'm not quite sure how to get the game sound effects and music. Let me take a quick Google. Hmm. Hmm. Hi there. I think we'll just have to continue just with direct dialogue.
Huh?
We'll just have to continue with direct dialogue since I have no idea how to bring out the
Yeah, that's fine.
music
That's fine.
of the game to the Oh, wait a second. Maybe this will help? Alright. Does this help at all?
Can't hear anything.
Has it not changed the audio at all?
Definitely don't know. It's like silent.
Hmm. It's got to be a game issue then. I just don't know. Hmm.
Something, yeah. It has to be the game because why else would we be able to dialogue but nothing else?
Yeah, because you can hear dialogue just fine, so it's got to be something with the game music.
Yeah.
Like the setting,
I can
but
hear the conversation.
we've fucked with the settings in the thing. I don't know how many times, so I don't know about that one. I don't know.
We can just play with the dialogue as like
I mean, the dialogue's the most important thing.
I can hear music.
You can?
I can hear like music is very soft so I can hear it.
So it's just very quiet then.
Yeah, it's like it's good quiet but I can hear it.
But all the settings I have in OBS are all turned up for audio, and the game music for me personally is super loud. Like I would deafen myself if I turned the music up on the game,
Yeah. I think it's just quiet then.
which
Yeah.
is really fucking weird.
Yeah. I can faintly hear the music. So.
I don't know what to do with that. Does that help at all? I'm just toggling with things now and I'm probably fucking everything up.
I can't hear it at all now, I don't think.
Hmm.
It's okay, just continue.
Does this do anything?
I think I can hear it very faintly, but
Hmm.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. I don't know if I'm doing anything
Oh,
at this.
there it is.
What?
I hear it.
Did it work?
I hear like the faint, it's still faint, but I can hear the music again.
Uh, Maybe it got louder at that point then? I'm not smart enough for this stuff. Oh, minimized.
Okay, we can just continue.
Hmm. I want to try and figure this out while I can.
You feel like that's confusing though.
Yeah. Need somebody who knows what they're doing, which isn't me. None of this is helpful. Because I'm looking at OBS, and when I look in here and when I talk, the audio, like I've got a little bar on my audio, and when I talk, it goes up. You know, like one of those bars that shows when you talk, test bars and stuff. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what it's called. But for desktop audio and application audio, it doesn't show any movement whatsoever, which would you would think would happen when it, detects audio from the game and stuff. Oh wait, no. There.
Yeah.
I've got the game open now and I'm looking at it and it's so low that
Oh,
but I can see the music and stuff now.
okay.
Yeah, like it was actually putting out volume and I can hear it perfectly fine, but it's not translating into the stream. So there's a disconnect somewhere of the audio. Like my legs. It's basically like my fucking legs.
Yeah. Brain flesh but the legs off.
Yeah. Um. Oh, okay. I see what that is now.
Google's not helping whatsoever. Just
Mono made it worse, I think. And I can't check because I can't see my stream right now because I've got too many windows open and I can't check on it.
I can't hear any music or anything still. So,
Does this change anything?
I can hear the music still, like it's super faint, but I can hear it.
Hmm.
Like it sounds like quiet music or something.
Yeah, that's basically it. While that's going, if I do, does this change anything? Right. Is it different now? Can you still hear it?
It sounds a little bit louder.
Hmm.
Like it's still very faint, but it's a little bit louder.
It's got to be something I'm not doing because I don't understand OBS or streaming from the computer yet. God, video gaming, like console streaming, is so much fucking easier. I'm never streaming a computer game again after this. God, it might have even been easier to just go straight to Twitch. Maybe I wouldn't have this problem with Twitch.
Try it.
Oh, I've not streamed to Twitch in ages. Anyway, we've been doing the same bullshit for 25 minutes. We should actually probably try and play the game now. We've established that the audio's there, it's just faint.
Yeah.
So, let's actually try and play something. And just get on with this and enjoy ourselves because we've got the dialogue and that's the most important bit. The music adds ambience and everything, but we'll do our best here. So, what are we starting off with first then? We've got to do the city elf, the Castless Dwarf and the Mage. And the Mage can be an elf or a human.
I guess we'll start off with the dwarf.
Sure. Can you let me know if you can hear these little subtle noises when I switch characters, Race?
Yeah, I can. I can hear like a thud,
Yeah. So,
like a soft thud.
because I don't want to miss any cutscene, because in the cutscenes all the monsters make noises, there's armor creaking and all those kinds of ambient, like, extra noises. And I'm just mostly worried about that not being in the cutscenes. Apart from, like, because I presume so far all you've seen from cutscenes is, like, silence up until this point. Like, the only thing.
Like the ones that I went yesterday were all silent. The only thing I heard was silent.
Yeah, see, that's fucked up.
Every now and then when you were fighting things, like when you're fighting
The Darkspawn? The Genlocks? The
yeah,
Deep Stalkers?
I could hear them like I could hear them making like the like being hit sounds like when they hit they make like
Yeah, but you couldn't hear the Darkspawn actually growling or all the noise going on there.
like stories I could hear as well. So that's obviously part of dialogue.
Yeah.
But during the cutscenes, the only thing I could hear is voices.
Hmm. So if we did a cutscene, you wouldn't necessarily hear the dragon roar if there was a dragon there roaring.
Probably not.
But has the stream changed this at all?
I mean, like I said, the music I can hear very faint. Like I can hear it like if I put my headphones on
Yeah.
and I don't have to like push my headphones to get my ear to hear it. I can hear it faintly.
Hmm.
So
Well,
it's different than yesterday where I couldn't hear anything at all other than dialogue.
maybe now that I've put this little, I've done something in OBS. I don't know if it's correct, but maybe now that I've put this up, like maybe that'll be correct. Maybe that's what we were
Yeah.
missing.
I mean, some of the things,
Just checking my own volume mixer right now. Because I'm thinking if I can turn down the game audio for myself, I can turn it up for stream and not have it, deafen me.
yeah.
Alright, you'll have to let me know if that's changed anything. Did this change the volume? Actually, no, the music stopped, so I'm not gonna be able to fucking tell. God's sake. Has that changed anything? That sound? Oh, music's coming back.
Yeah, Jamie today, Katie.
So have you been able to hear anything?
Like the music, I can hear it faintly. Like I assume that it comes and goes. Like it doesn't
Yeah.
just play.
No, it comes and goes. Yeah, what?
Right now.
Yeah, it's very faint. Like a little choir. What I want to know is me changing the audio in my personal system on my laptop. Has it affected the stream audio?
It's not made it worse or anything. No.
Okay. Because I want to check what if I up the settings in the game, it's not going to blast my ears out. So if I can turn it down for my personal system, my headphones, then the stream can have as loud the audio as it fucking wants. It's not going to deafen me.
Yeah.
Right, on with the character creation. We're doing the Castless Dwarf. Do we want a male or a female?
I guess the female this time because the last dwarf was a vampire.
Yeah. And do we want a warrior or a rogue?
A road.
Common or dwarf rogue?
Greetings.
Greetings. You have to let me know on her appearance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine, 8, 7, 6.
My thing's delayed a little bit. But 15 minutes packed off.
Yeah.
Yep. That was
Okay. Skin complexion. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
2.
And is your voice in stream? Like we established that it was, wasn't it?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Let's go with 6. Where the hell is the dog? We haven't got all that people are white. Okay.
We're gonna get cancelled. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Uh. So 6 off 5 then.
Yeah, the 5.
No, we've got to decide all the blush colours and stuff, not the makeup. Unless the most of the makeup looks fine, and then we could just change her lips.
I mean, yeah. Making that makeup look fine.
We'll change her lip colour then.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's a lot of lip colours. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Why is there 25 lip colours and no eye colours, you ask? We don't know. Ask BioWare.
19 is alright.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. And everything else is fine. We're sure about blush color and everything.
Maybe turn the blush down a bit.
Turn the intensity down.
Yeah.
How's that?
Better. Much better.
These are the last three of the characters that we're playing, the origins that we're playing. Yesterday we played the three other origins of this game: the noble human, the Dalish elf, and what was it? Oh yeah, the noble dwarf. And we're playing these last three today, and then we're going to decide which ones that we're going to like, which one we're going to play through all the way first. And hopefully we'll be able to stream most of that journey. Tattoo. Is the blush still too dark, do you think? Or should we turn it down a bit more? I'll leave it as is.
No, I think that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, again, with the tattoos, you have to, because this is a lot like the Delish Elf tattoos. So, number 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's only 4. Okay.
There's no way to get rid of that. Like, you know, the one, the last one, 4 or 5, whatever it was. Is there any way to, like, keep that but get rid of the cheap one or no?
No, she's a castless dwarf. That's the mark of a castless dwarf. She could not have it entirely, but yeah.
Yeah. I guess just take it all off then.
Don't want a tattoo on her?
It kind of looks like a worm. What is it called?
Yeah, I don't think there's any one without that, because yeah,
Yeah.
because yeah, it's a castless symbol. So we just leave her without a tattoo.
That's okay. I guess put the fourth one on.
Just one. Yep.
Yeah. That one.
Tattoo colors. 2, 3, 4, 5. I always forget to count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Then
13, 14, 13. This color?
Yeah, that's fine.
Intensity change at all?
No.
Alright, let's get our hair sorted. Completely bald. Wish there was like a Junker Queen hairstyle, but I don't think it'd be period appropriate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5's the little buns. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, cut off ponytail, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I think I counted wrong somewhere along there, but what? This little bun?
No, I think it was 5.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, these little buns.
Yeah.
Hair colors. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. It's only 9 hair colors.
Maybe black this time?
Yeah, she looks pretty badass like that.
Yeah.
Eyebrow colors are black. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I guess, yeah. The third one.
4, 3. These ones?
No. Uh, yeah, those ones.
These ones are the previous ones I was on.
No, those ones are fine.
Okay. Those are the right ones.
Yeah.
And here we show why there's like literally no color. It's eye color, this is eye color. It's all your eye colors. No eye colors whatsoever.
No eye colors. Random one. Whichever random one.
Yeah, we randomly eye colors. So we've got eye shapes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Yeah, there's only 5. Honestly, yeah, it's on 5. Okay. Just gonna adjust the eye spacing a bit because the spacing's bothering me. You like 4?
Yeah. Cassidy, stop.
Dog. Alright. Nose. Do you think a nose is alright? Or do you want to see the other shapes? Okay. Mouth, we can't change much about that. Her face. That's alright, you think? Right, we'll move on to, excuse me, the portrait and the voice. Oh, wrong one. Center her up a bit. What colour background would you like?
Like the yellow or something?
Got this gold. Oh, got this faded yellow black.
Gold.
There might be another one back at the start. I'll just check on that real quick. If it'll go back. If it'll go back. If it'll go, it doesn't want to go back. Okay, fine. I'll just tap it all the way back then, you bastard. Got that bright orange gold. And we've got the expression. Why these are expressions, we don't know.
Like the second or third one.
1, 2, 3. So it's that one or that one.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Now we'll hear their voice.
I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic. Excuse me. Till we meet again. How do you do? Right. Casting. Focus. New weapon. Scoot.
Scoot.
Off I go. Greetings. That didn't work. I need some other attack. Move aside. Till we meet again. Greetings. I cannot cast it! It is unharmed! Excuse me. Fare you well. Charmed. It didn't work. Oh, bother. I need something new.
Ooh, sultry's good.
Shoo.
Yeah.
Farewell.
So
Greetings. Oh, my spell! What does it take to kill these things? You're in my way.
Oh my god, Violet sounds like Venture.
Goodbye.
At least a little bit to
Don't be
me.
foolish. Oh, my spell!
yeah, I can sort of hear it. I hear what you're saying.
My weapon does nothing.
Yeah, sultry is the best song.
Okay.
I lost the spell.
Now we're gonna come up with a name for her. To name generator we go.
Yep.
Just while you look that up, I'm gonna make a quick trip to go and grab my phone from charge. I'll be right back. Throw off my blanket and hear me creak away. blanket all sorted because it's currently colder than an ass tit in the Antarctic.
Shit. I thought they named it was called chat thing.
Voice call chat?
Yeah, like another chat was called chat.
Is there?
Yeah.
Um, I didn't know that. Look at that. I don't know how to access it, but oh, there it is. Holy shit! Look at that. Nastasia?
Yeah.
I can't copy paste that, so you have to spell it.
And
Hold on. There we go. N-A?
forgotten already.
Maybe we should pick a simpler name.
No,
Nastasia? Nastasia Broska?
N-A-S-T-A.
N-S-A-S-T-A. Hold the fuck on. N-A-S. N-A-S-T.
Yes. And then A-S-S. And then J-A.
Natasha? Nastasia? Nastasia? But that's how it's spelled.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to not exist. There's a spider crawling at me. There's a spider crawling at me. Stream is interrupted by a spider.
Yeah, mate.
I'm more scared than you right now. There's a spider somewhere on me. Oh my god, I didn't see where it went. Get off me. Get the blanket off me. Get everything off me. Get away from me. Run away, spider. Be gone from my life. Go. Get away. Shoot. I don't want to have to kill you. Streaming. This broadcast is brought to you by Terror of a Spider. I literally do not have in me to deal with a spider today, so I'm just trying to chase it off best I can. That's the second spider I've seen. I hate this house. This house is infested by spiders. It's a big spider as well, and not as big as your spiders, but a big English spider. She lives in Australia, by the way. Why do you always compare your spiders to dinner plates? I mean, I'd say that spider was the size of a teaspoon, but
They are.
oh, so all good is it doesn't come near me again. I mean, it seemed just as afraid of me as I was of it. So it ran away from me when I started waving my blanket at it. So I don't think it wants anything to do with me either. So I'll take comfort in that.
Spiders usually more afraid than we are.
Good. Stay away from me. Go and fuck yourself. I'm just trying to play some games. Get out of my house then. Pay rent, motherfucker. Alright. Spider disaster not averted because it ran off in the direction of my fan on the other side of the room, but so it's still in my room somewhere and it could crawl up my leg at any moment when it thinks I'm still. But moving on and trying to suppress the now gigantic fear of spiders. So that's 2 spiders that are currently in my room. I've been actively watching one spider for the past 2 days. And now there's another. And I'm not even going to mention the price they want to charge me for this spider-infested hellhole that I currently live in. I'm just going to play Dragon Age. The name's correct and everything?
Yeah.
Alright. So she is a rogue. We're all happy with her appearance. So she'll need dexterity, willpower, cunning, and 2 into constitution. That seems about right.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Let's go with the ever popular coercion to start with, just to give us a bit of a better start to everything. And then, I guess, lockpicking is one of them. And do you want her to be... Oh wait, we don't get a choice right now, because we don't have high enough anything. Requires combat training. Okay.
Super adorable. I like that.
What does it mean it requires combat training? What?
Trained enough.
I no, it just says combat training. I'm confusion. Why it's not offering.
By the way, very thankful I can do it.
Good to know. Oh yeah, so we can either have combat training, so we can have weapons right now, or we can go for coercion. She does not start off with, I guess, because Castle's Dwarf. I don't know.
Uh,
I'd still start off. Yeah, I'd still start off with coercion and then earn things like earn my combat training. We're about to fuck up probably, but could have stealth then and stealth our way around things until we get our thingy. She's stealthy. Alrighty, we're ready to go then. You'll have to let Assassin's Creed. You'll have to let me know how the cutscene goes.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the 2 remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzamar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. I don't want to do this in front of my sister.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land, don't you, girl?
What did you say?
I said, damn, we're already in with this dude, but I thought it was us that he was talking to, but it's not.
No, he's also a twat, judging by the cutscene. And the way he's talking to our sister, I mean, come on. So, how was the audio of the cutscene and everything?
The audio is so much better, like on this, than it was through Discord.
So you can hear the effects in the cutscene.
Well, I can still only hear the audio, like the dialogue. But I'm not 100% sure if like it's just very faint or not, because it's really difficult to make or can't really do that properly anyway. But it's definitely more clearer.
Well, that's good at least. But we're still having the issue of the effects of the cutscene still not being heard, which is really confusing. Or at the very least, they're super faint.
Yeah.
I'll try and turn up the sound effects, because I remember last night I lowered them way down. Was that an Alsatians?
No, that was a pop.
That was a Borg. Yeah, so I'll try and adjust the sound effects when I get into the actual game. Do adjustments there and see what happens from there on. But then again, the sound effects shouldn't change the sound effects in the cutscenes volume, so I don't know. I just don't know. Whether it's the game, whether it's Steam. Because this game is played through Steam, so I don't know.
Yeah, who fucking knows?
Console streaming is so much easier.
So much easier. You don't have to fuck around with anything.
Yeah. I've always had respect for computer streamers, but now I've got even more. Especially now that I've attempted to do this. Alright, what are we saying to this twat?
Go fuck yourself.
I don't see that option. Is that number 5?
Well, that's option 5. It's like the extra option that we don't actually see.
Dang it, I've not got the screen widened enough to see option 5 to tell him to go fuck himself. Could go for number 2.
Yeah, didn't I tell you not to talk to my sister that way?
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in the middens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him. We're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
Yeah, I don't like him treating you that way. He's a cunt. And I'm gonna say it on YouTube and get demonetized because I don't have any money to begin with anyway. So YouTube can go fuck itself. I'm saying the word.
I don't like to see him treating you that way.
Yeah, I already marked this as not for kids. If they're here, it's their problem. Parents, parent them.
I'll treat her however I like.
I've already said the
As long
word,
as you
I don't
both
care.
eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you.
How about I kick you in the
In
balls?
return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brats. Then you both go free. And I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
How about we call you Mitwat? Yeah, how about we call you Mitwat for the rest of your life?
How about we call you dumb cunt for the rest of your life?
What a twat bag. What are we choosing them?
Yeah, like. Oh, so what are you doing here? Yeah.
Checking on my investments. And right now, they don't bear much gold.
Neither do
I'm
you.
giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
What is it, the prince? Because we played through the prince's origin last night, and I really don't think you're gonna want his kid.
No, definitely not. Definitely fucking not. What's yourself fair with?
Everyone needs me. Because everyone has things they want, and my Carter, we're the ones who provide. Until you can do that, you're nothing but some whore's little sister.
Oh, the
So
fucking
shut
Carter.
up and do as you're told.
Shut up and do as you're told. Yeah.
Wow, what a wanker.
You shut up and do as you're told.
What do you need me to do, I guess?
You have some more errands for me to run? Well, you want me to beat someone up? I'll go.
You saying that sarcastically?
I hope so.
Yeah. Say the word.
A few do a good job, and you might work your way up to footpad one of these days. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I can't wait for a Herlock to eat you.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Yeah. No, that would be wishing death on a poor Herlock.
Yeah, there's no Herlock that's gonna be able to stomach that bastard.
Can't stand the way he treats you.
Just be careful about showing him. You've been lucky so far. He thinks it's funny when you and Lesky get vulgar. Some of the nobles I've met, they'd as soon have your head for speaking your mind. That's why I didn't tell you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
What was this?
What?
But there were 2 very different looking dwarfs each always.
I mean, we've got the same hair. Barat. Borat. Borat the dwarf. Expects too much from you. I just wish we didn't have to kiss up to that cave tick.
You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface.
The surface probably would be way better.
Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty
Well,
much on Barat's leash.
about that. From someone who's played the game before and Queen who hasn't, which is why we're playing through all the origins.
It wouldn't be the first time. Garrelon the Blood Risen was born castless, you know, before he went to the surface. And he came back and won the throne. Many paragons have humble origins. All that matters is that the Assembly recognizes their achievements. And once they get that vote, they found their own house, and are as noble as if the ancestors themselves had made it so.
That would certainly surprise Mother.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, don't pay attention to her. She's just a bitter old drunk. She also said you'd never learn to walk, or stop dumping in the bed. Make something of yourself just to spite her.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck her.
Go fuck her. Not literally. That's probably an STD waiting to happen. What about this one? Do you think she'd want to join the army and fight the Darkspawn?
Yeah, I guess.
It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well.
So they're classist. The dwarves are classist. That's all this is.
I guess so, yeah. They're kind of racist, yeah.
Well, they're all dwarves, so it would be classist, I think.
I mean, it'd still be racist in a way, because they're not all the kind of the same dwarf, right?
Yeah, they're all the same dwarves. Just different classes, like lower, middle, and high class and stuff. This is just lower and high. This is just low and high class, basically.
Oh,
That's all the Dwarven Society is in Dragon Age. Then they base it all on the class in Ozma. At least that's my understanding of playing this game.
but having a duck is fun.
Every year, more of the beasts come up from the deep roads. I've heard they've even been harrying the surface.
Hello, beastie.
Hello, beastie. Spada.
Baba.
Jack Spada. Go fuck yourself, Jack Spada. Hentai.
Exactly. Baby Joseph.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's something.
They're going before Barrett comes back. Goodbye.
This is about the deep road, so we should ask that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
Aye.
suppose, yeah.
They would even turn to humans for aid before us, it seems. There's been talk of an alliance against the Darkspawn. Even that the Grey Wardens have stepped up. But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment.
Brat doesn't expect
You
too
know
much
how
from him.
desperate the nobles are for more children. They can barely field enough soldiers to hold the walls against the Darkspawn. If I could give one of them a son, the whole house would celebrate, and we'd all be raised up to noble caste to join the family. It's what Barat's betting on. That's why he paid for my clothes, my voice lessons. He wants to share the reward.
Yeah.
Yes. That is, I hope. He certainly seems charming. He treats me like a real lady, not just someone to tumble and forget.
Charming, she says.
Yeah, who is he?
I don't want to say, in case I'm wrong. It just seems
Not
too mad to think of one
I
of the
think
most
what
important men in Orzammar with someone like me. Anyway,
I
time is
don't know if
wasting
they're
so
talking
much
about
to
one of the
dress.
princes.
These fashions will be the death of me. 100 buttons on each sleeve. And Lesky's probably already outside waiting for you.
Yeah, you keep talking about Lesky. Fucking hell. Go ahead, we'll go.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah,
Lesky. Why don't you go marry him? Probably castless.
I feel like talking about him so much, why don't you just go marry him?
Because he's castless. You would never marry him. It's a bit of lag. Okay. Who the fuck are you?
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika?
No.
Oh, that's their fucking mother.
I was about to say, is that my mother? She sounds strong. No, mother.
Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own kid?
Clearly
What
not.
are you doing here anyway? Rika said you were finally making something useful of yourself.
What I'm doing here is I made a fucking mistake. right clicked the wrong fucking thing.
Yeah. Mistakes were made. You have to stop this mother killing himself. Stop it from wanker.
You
Yeah.
tell me. Just what do I got that's worth living for?
Eh?
I said you think a grown up woman would know that.
Yeah, you think so. Which one?
So there's no talking to you when you get like this.
Well, who asked you? I don't need your pity. I got everything I need. Right here.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
You're a dumb bitch. Go drown.
Which one?
You can drown. Yeah, think drown for all I care.
Don't you talk to me that way. You're still living in my walls. My walls. Do you hear me? Don't you walk away from me.
Bye bye. Walking away from you. Yeah.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours.
You shut up.
Ow.
What you saying?
Oh my god. Why are these guys so fucking filthy? Ew.
Men?
Fucking dwarf.
Dwarfman. Varric's not like this. Not all Varric's. Not all Varric's.
Not all barracks are made equal. Not
Cl-
all barracks are made equal.
Clearly, because none of these other dwarfs are like Varric. Varric best dwarf.
Yeah, definitely best dwarf. Other than our boy.
Yeah. Beldor, yeah. Beldor, Varric, and Ogren. Ogren's literally like the last companion we'll pick up, so it's going to be a long time before we meet Ogren. Unless we meet him while we're here in Ozma. Because I don't think the Dwarf Noble gets a chance to meet him, but I don't remember if the Castle's Dwarf can. Haven't I told you about talking about my sister that way? Lesky, how's it shaping?
Yeah, haven't I? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the one I was going to choose.
Number 2?
Yeah.
You're just jealous because you want the majesty of Lesky for yourself, you shameless hussy.
Bitch!
What do you say?
Number 3?
I hate him. Oh, he's wild.
Number,
I don't like him.
number 3. I'm clicking. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. Clicking it.
I hate him.
I kind of hoped you'd forgotten that. But as much as I hate to keep chatting, we better get down to business.
Wait a second. I just realised something.
We tried to target it up.
Pretty much, I think that was the joke. When he talks again, listen to his voice, because I'm kind of worried that his voice actor is Varric.
Brian's going to be there.
I hope your mission was me making fun of you. Yeah, bully him. He's doing it. We could give it back. Don't like a taste of your own medicine?
Yeah.
No such luck. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias. Some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
It's Varric!
No, that's definitely Barry. 100%. It can't not be.
You have to check. Check if it's Varric's voice actor. I can tell you how to spell his name.
That's okay. I got it.
No, not Varric's name. Lesky's name.
Oh no, I had to spell that.
Because if it's not, then it's going to be real surprising. Because he sounds so much like Varric. He sounds like a gross Varric.
Brian Bloom voices him.
Voices who? Lesky or Varric?
Who voices Barry?
I think it is Brian Bloom.
Barry. It is. It's Brian Bloom.
Oh, God!
Voices, bruh. Oh, Brian. I'm so disappointed in you, Brian Bloom.
It's like Lesky's Varric.
I'm so disappointed in you.
You can just tell immediately that it's Varric's voice.
Yeah, like when you said listen to it, it sounds like Barry. Then I heard.
Yeah.
His voice, like,
It took me a second too. Like I was listening, and I'm like, wait a second. Guess BioWare liked his voice so much for dwarves, they kept him on for Varric. And now he's like one of the best characters or most well-known characters of the Dragon Age franchise. Yeah, because when you said it was Brian Bloom as Lesky, I immediately went, I'm pretty sure that's Varric's voice actor. Because I remember learning who voiced Varric after Dragon Age 2. It was Brian Bloom because I remembered the last name Bloom.
yeah, that's I'm so disappointed.
Humble beginnings.
Why?
Sebloom.
How many people like before us have recognized the same? How many people have recognized it is him the first time and then been like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you voiced that callback."
But I just scrolled down for a bit, and there's only like a couple of articles that I first saw on Google that mentioned him, and like there was one of those things someone just about fell off their chair when they realized shit. And so there's only a couple of articles. So I guess this game's that old, to where nobody's really realized because nobody's replayed it in longer since like Dragon Age 2 or something.
Yeah. I'm so disappointed in him.
He's still even Barat. I like him already.
Well, yours will be a short and tragic relationship. You ready to show him some pain?
Just Varric.
why did you point it out?
Oh shit, I forgot to ask if my mic was too loud. I should have turned it down.
So awful.
Like, my mic's not too loud, is it? Yeah, it's okay. Okay.
No.
Never gonna get over the fact that it's Rogue.
Let's go. Yeah, see, like every time I hear him now, I'm just gonna feel that feeling in my gut where I'm.
I've just turned my microphone down on stream a bit because I think I'm being too loud.
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head
Yeah,
off to get.
all I can hear is Mark. Uh... We ruined him.
Fine, but at least we find out what he's done.
Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
Nope, that's just Varric. That's just Varric. 1 second. It's Varric's cousin, Kariv. uh, oh, fuck. Okay. uh, oh, okay, there's a bit of lag. Oh, yeah, yeah. There is some lag going on here.
Hey, gorgeous. You looking for something to keep you warm tonight?
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of lag going on here. Why is the lag suddenly started? I guess because I'm in a bigger location. That's not even him, that's someone on the street. Oh god, minimal. Oh, the lag in a bigger area.
Spare a silver. My boy needs medicine. The docs say he won't wake without it.
Castless Dwarf?
Don't look at me like that. I was beautiful once.
I'm trying to give you money for your
I
kid.
was
You just
beautiful.
said he's gonna die. I just wanted to give you some money.
Why the castle so curvy?
No fuck knows. Is there anything that you can do to... Oh yeah, I was supposed to tweak the audio options. Dialogue's fine. Turn music up a bit. I'll turn sound effects up a bit. Video. Let's see what happens with this. I just want to see real quick.
It's okay, Cassidy.
Makes it look better at least. The lag's about the same though. Yeah, we're going to be playing with a bit of lag, but it's okay because it's a air point and click. Guess because you said something about the commons, didn't you? Teach us guys a lesson. Yeah, sure, let's go find him then. Teach him a lesson.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Fuck him up. Here's someone the guy we should talk to.
What are you doing here, Brand? Good day there, sweetness.
Oh,
You looking
fuck.
to make a quick bit? You could be just what I'm after.
Oh my god.
You're not even a fucking castless dwarf and you're being gross.
How about you go give yourself a quick bit?
I'm not going to justify that with a response.
I'm no fat whore. Fuck him up.
And I'd not be welcomed by my wife if she thought I fancied castless flesh. I've got a different offer. You look like you've still got all your teeth, nice and healthy. I craft replacements for nobles who have lost theirs. I can pay you real handsome for some of those. 1 silver for 2. What do you say?
That does make your wife fancy you.
My teeth? You want my teeth?
How about you?
Don't you have any legitimate fucking work for me?
No work's legitimate if they let you do it, sweetness. The Assembly declared back in Darbier's reign that it insults the ancestors for casteless to perform any work the recognized lineages can do. Now, do you want it or not? 1.5 silvers, and that's my best offer.
Fuck it. Yeah, bye.
Suit yourself. Plenty of brands are willing.
No, fuck. I'm just like, fuck this guy. Fucking nut, he's not worth my goddamn time.
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces of Bronca in the deep roads.
Oh? Found her body, did they?
No, tools. Signs of camp, things like that.
Paragon or not, Bronca's dead. She's been gone 2 years. No one survives the deeps that long.
prices on
This
all arms
place
and
is
armor,
longer
like
than
they were crafted by the Paragon Smith Bronca herself.
place.
God, the lag's so bad they just makes my camera spin when I press down a button to move it.
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes.
Yeah, sure.
And well I might. After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperate, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher.
Yeah, what does a shepherd do?
They control Orzamar's memories. They oversee births, marriages, death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence.
Interesting.
Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed unworthy to join the ancestors. Obviously they bred anyway, but their children can't possibly deserve the same protections as those who were legitimately born.
Okay then. Fucking classist jackasses.
I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I serve my betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth. I am not a criminal. As if I'd stop for you.
Well, you clearly just did.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come. Same as you. It's illegal for me to walk here without one. I'm from the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm casteless. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use a washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day.
So that bad. Yeah, fuck Lasky. Yeah, you think we'd choose to live like this?
You certainly don't choose to live any other way. If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand it.
Any of these? Think any of these? Yeah. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, Discord. If I leave it minimized for a certain amount of time, it like disconnects me. Even though I'm still here, technically. uh, which option do you want?
And what has the stone done for you? At least on the surface, you won't be rejected by your fellow dwarves. It always seems sad to me that our homeland is the one place in this world where you're likely to be killed by a fellow dwarf. Now, unless you're gonna buy something, I need to unload and get home before the rain sets in. That's water from the sky, by the way.
Yeah, dwarves down in Osmond don't know what rain is. I forgot about that. You keep cutting out, honey.
I hope you make better luck for yourself in the future.
Hmm. Yeah.
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend?
Yeah. This seems like the only option.
You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free. Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price.
Oh, she sells health poultices and everything. Dang it, I can't do that. Yeah, there's nothing you sell that we need right now. Oh, discard. Can at least leave you minimize for 5 seconds later if we can disconnect to me, discard. Discard didn't just show up on stream, did it? Okay. I might have to turn the graphics back down. They look nice, but it's killing everything. I just clicked restore defaults. Fuck me. Plus, I think, okay. Hold on. Just gonna double check things here real quick. Okay. My Wi-Fi's taking several tantrums, so Ozma was always the part of the game that made it lag anyway, but my Wi-Fi, I don't think my Wi-Fi is doing its best right now today. Let me just... Okay. Lighten a few things. And have a look and see if this will help anything. Alright. Let's have a go at all of this. And see now if it will start to be better. Just think my Wi-Fi is having like a bit of a tantrum at the moment. I don't know what's going on, but Barat shop. Okay.
I reckon with the amount of apples broken and stuff that
Go back to your dirt
dwarves
pile,
are, like male dwarves, I reckon the Star Union is less.
I'll go for Liliana.
Yeah, we'll go for Liliana.
Yeah, I can see that 100%.
I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? Do you realize it's in the way and that the patrols will not be able to come through? Move it, or I shall have it thrown out in the deep roads, and you with it.
Just not the person we're looking for.
Nonsense.
It's true. They said that the servants needed to polish the floors on that side of the commons in preparation for the new commander's first commission.
Huh.
Yes.
They're talking
The
about
new Ayukan commander's feast is tomorrow, isn't
Beldo.
it? I suppose it can't be helped then.
Very well. You may leave your goods here for now,
Yeah, okay. Proving guard. Okay, that's the way to the proving. Okay. Camera, please. Things be struggling up here. Back in my poor computer. Alright, so where's this twat shop? Osmo Slums. Tapster's Tavern. We're at shop. What's the beddies in the tavern? Stop. Oh, the fucking camera. Lag on the camera. Fine, I'll right click over there then if that's too far. Holy hell. Let me walk. Oh, this would be so great if they just remastered it for the console.
Well, all right.
I know, I don't understand. Like, I'm assuming that Dragon Age Origins was like really like popular, like they stopped.
I mean, there's a Dragon Age 4 coming out, so it had to be popular well enough for that.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round for the house.
They did it with Mass Effect, so I don't understand why not Dragon Age.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, is that one day they'll do the same that they did with Mass Effect for Dragon Age. Patron. Taps patron. Patron. Yeah, here's Barat. Not Barat, the fucker we're looking for. Same.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Ascaius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Yeah, we're here to stop you from making a big mistake, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. You probably have the wrong Ascaius, see? I just got here this morning. I'm usually on the surface, and...
So you're not the turncoat two-faced swindling duster Barat told us about.
I never did anything. Barat's got no reason to send you after me.
Stream test status has been excellent for the whole stream, and now for some reason it's just taking a fucking shit. I think it's because we're in the outside of Ozma.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember back in the day, people used to say that Ozma used to make the best of PCs sweat, so... Which one of these do you think, honey?
If you did nothing wrong, then you got nothing to fear, right?
I just want to make sure nobody, does anything too hasty.
Yeah, you've done something wrong. You're a bad boy.
Which one?
Of course not. It's just a friendly expression.
Making sure you didn't accidentally pocket any processed lyrium. You know.
Look, I always been loyal to Barat.
Got any red
He's
lyrium?
been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Varric here doesn't like it.
Then why have you been holding out on him?
I haven't. I wouldn't.
And now suddenly stream is excellent. What the fuck? Suddenly dropped to poor and then now it's suddenly excellent again.
Yeah, it's probably just a Wi-Fi thing.
Ugh.
I do have some lyrium ore. I have a little deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
It's good enough for me you're going down.
Yeah.
20, I think.
How long have you been cheating Barrett?
Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me.
Yeah, who have you been selling to?
Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits.
Sure.
How much did you pay?
Just a little, maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Holy shit.
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. To mention this to Barat.
I mean, I'd do anything to fuck him over, so I'm listening.
I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say?
I'd say, give me all you have and I'll pretend you
Really? Well, I mean, you do you. We could do like a tough but fair dwarf.
very sweet. He's very sweet.
Like deer. Select them.
One nugget and I'll let you, I guess.
Are you breathing smoke? Barat will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium.
Oh, it ain't fucking bad.
Not unless you find a merchant who doesn't work with Barat, you won't. Tell you what, cut me in 50 and we'll take it to Olinda. Remember her? She likes me and refuses to work with the old man.
Uh, 25.75.
Fine. What, am I gonna fight you for it?
Then what happens to me?
Kill you as far as Barat knows. Got it?
Yeah, exactly. Kill him as far as right.
Yes, yes. I'll go back up to the surface right now. I'll move to Orlais, to Antiva. Thank you. You're as kind as you are beautiful. May the ancestors bless your steps.
I'm gonna set it to medium and see what happens.
Might be alright now then.
Yeah. In a small area as well. It might go a bit crazy once we get back outside again, but
They say the warrior caste is hosting a proving so the Grey Wardens can look for candidates.
so what now? Report to Barat.
Was that smart? If Barat finds out Oscaius ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor. And leave behind all this? We should sell this quick and report back before Barat starts wondering what's taking so long. Unless you think we should give it all to Barat.
How do you think?
No, hell fuck no. We're not giving him nothing.
Keeping it then?
Yeah, keep it.
Then let's head back to Olinda.
Olinda is somewhere over here. So the way you're facing. No. We don't want to go to this town. I think we must have run past Belinda. She's over here. Isn't this her? Yeah. Just wasn't highlighting.
What are you two doing back here? Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear cross those lips. Where exactly would someone like you pick up lyrium? How much do you have? I can give you 30 silvers per nugget.
Only 30?
It's less than it's worth, I won't lie to you. But the market for it's topside, and that won't be easy for me to reach. And I'll have to find a buyer who won't ask where it came from. For that, I can't afford more than 30. Because we have it, and the folks topside need it. It's what their mages use to power their spells. And it's the only metal that'll let magic stick to a shield or sword. Now, do you want the deal or not?
What were you saying? Hmm. Yeah, I heard you that bit. So yeah.
All right then. Let me take that off your hands. And you probably shouldn't come around here for a while, just in case.
Okay. We're rich. Yeah. Alright.
We really should get back to Barat.
Yeah, fuck Barat. What other dickhead's name? That's the guy that's with us, Lesky. Yeah, this is Lesky. Presume Barat's in a shop.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
Well, that's we didn't he didn't have any gold or lyrium on him. Maybe we can tell him a half truth. I don't know. But then they'll go hunting for him with this.
What kind of rot are you trying to feed me?
He told us he'd be putting together a side deal for lyrium, but he'd already sold it.
Jarvia, send a dig troop topside. If Ascaius had a hiding spot up there, I want us up to our elbows in it.
As you say.
And the matter of punishment? Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw something change hands between you and Ascaius, and then the duster sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
She's not a lady.
She's not a fucking lady.
Depends on the lady. Let's keep trying to lie. Why not? It's not working, but we'll keep trying.
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Ascaius somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
I don't like you making me look weak, but it's smart to try to keep the swordcast from asking questions.
Yeah, you're a stupid
That's why
bastard.
I like you too. Now I got something else for you. Make some use of your unique skills.
Let me guess, I don't really have a choice.
You're catching on. The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
Oh, we know why they're here. They're recording. Remember last night when they came for Beldo?
Warrior named Averd is a long shot, and I've got a lot of coin riding on him. I want you to make sure he wins. Find his quarters, and find out when he faces off with Minar. Minar's the best in the lineup, but I'll give you a drug to slip in his water to make sure Averd has the edge.
Well then.
Yeah.
Well, do you not want to ask any questions or anything?
Well, I was gonna say, does everyone know you're doing this? But I already asked that. But I guess.
Well, we could ask anyway.
He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minar and dump the drug. He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me.
Alright, we'll go. We're off then?
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance. like the value of your life. If I don't see a Vaird's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Amazing. Why does he do this with the camera? I've been holding the button down.
I like the my like all of the people that we've done so far. Well, yeah, they've all got like really interesting backstories. Like,
Yeah, well, that's Origins.
yeah,
That's
like
what.
none of them have like a lame backstory.
That's why I love Origins so much. Like it had such a difference to it, and it just provided a completely different story for each character that you played, basically. And throughout the entire game, everybody will have different reactions to which character you're playing, as well. And it's so diverse and everything. It's fucking incredible. Like, there's no two backstories that's the same, really.
Yeah, I would only hope to do them for failed after.
Well, considering they didn't even really do that much for Inquisition. I mean, Inquisition was as close to Origin Dragon Age has been in all these years. So,
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds. Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
I can't hear you. Hold on. What you saying?
I was just saying,
Lovely.
Oh, yeah. But that I can stream over the console. That's way easier. We'll get to Dragons. Like, I'm planning on us playing through Origins at least once, and then we'll do Dragon Age 2, and then we'll move on to doing Dragon's story in Dragon Age Inquisition. And then hopefully one day we'll get to actually play Vilgard. Spectators.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens.
Where?
Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. Say, welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir. May I drink your bathwater?
Okay, I'll give him that one. He was funny with that one. I still see what the Grey Warden is. It's gotta be Duncan, but... Did we walk past him? It's so dark and I've got sun on my screen from the window. Oh, there's Duncan. You go say hi to Duncan. Duncan.
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed, or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
So polite. Always so polite, Duncan. But, yeah. We don't exactly have a house.
My apologies. The intricacies of Dwarven society are still foreign to me. I meant no offense. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Nastasia of nobody.
Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means then. I remember that now.
What, you clicking number 2?
I never turn down the chance to meet someone new. When we visit Orzammar, we tend to remain in the Diamond Quarter. You forget how much of the city you miss.
Oh, Duncan, you're such a good man. Literally looking for recruits.
The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here. And I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Thank you. You know what? I'm figuring, like, maybe since we got the lag, fuck it. Let's at least make things look pretty while we've got lag. Right, let's put it on high. Fuck it. Everything looks like a potato. And we've got lag anyway, so fuck it. Was that you burping or was that the game? I don't know what the fuck that was, because that wasn't me. Interesting. Right, this way. It's not even lagging that badly, maybe because we're in here now, but... It's still lagging a bit, of course. So that's a bird. Okay. The lag. The lag. So I guess we have to go see a bird, then we can't just go dump it in the other guy's fucking thing. Unless you go the other way, maybe? Interesting. Good, so there's game audio. Nice too. Well, that's good at least. Better hearing them than nothing at all. Oh god, the lag. It was better for a little bit, now it's not. Can we go this way? God dang it. So I guess we have to go and speak to a bird then. A bird. A bird. Well,
Sweetheart, Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Ascaius. Hey, I just had an idea.
What is it? What's the idea?
So, you've been rubbing my nose at how you're the meanest thing with a blade, right? Evaird's armor is over there, and you're about the same size.
This isn't for fair, and I want to investigate what Grey Wardens.
You can't let anyone know it's you. If they find out, you'll be executed. They'll say it's an offense to the ancestors. If you want to tell the Wardens, at least wait until some time when you can bolt if you need to.
You just take care of drugging him, and I'll do the rest.
Got it. It'll help if you can distract him, though. Just, talk to him so I can sneak past him without him noticing. Let's do it quickly. We don't have much time.
Okay. There we go. Love this armor on the dwarves.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay. I think we're all set.
Yep.
Let's go distract what's his face.
Yep.
Mine now. Let's go pretend to be a bird.
Ready to concede already, Everd? Ha ha!
Ready to search that.
I think that's. I think it's fucking, giving in, basically. But I don't know. I'm not smart enough.
Already ready to say it anyway.
Let me check. Something allowed are given up often in order to end a disagreement or the act of following or giving something up. So yeah, I guess it's like, yeah, telling him to give up.
Yeah, do that.
Ha! You've been through a single raid and you think you know everything about Darkspawn. You think they're not so tough. Their skulls split when they taste steel. But it's the taint you have to watch. That's what'll get you. You're trying to rattle me, but after what I've faced, both you and this proving are small scale.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the warrior Adair. Fighters, make final preparations, then report to the ring.
I'll see you in the ring.
Me.
I got him. No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Alright. Just saving just in case the lag fucks over with the fight.
Stone met Averd. I believe it is time for your bout.
Ooh, the Proving Grounds arena is gonna be a real lag fest. I just realized. Oof, intense.
May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever
As
be.
you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar.
Let me know if you can hear the
For
crowd
our
cheering.
honored guests, the Grey Wardens. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at
Nice.
Ellerin.
So we've got sound effects at least in cutscenes.
Choose the honor of the heart.
Fuck yeah, we got cutscenes.
Let's just fight.
Yay. Oh, for the honor of the Great Wardens.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
And so I shall. Why did they bother? I would like a trophy. And how's that?
Done.
The winner is Everd! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Now this should be amusing. It's a fight! How lovely!
The winner is Everd! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today.
Fucking options. Which one? Really? Okay.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Oh, I do adore them. Oh my, what to do? How dare you?
The winner is Yvette!
Yeah, that's her talk. That's been
Linka went to the stone
nostalgia all
without a
the time.
sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against...
What? It's my bout already?
Oh, fuck.
Hey! That's my armor!
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then, what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watched you see your face.
Shit. Shit, fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Castless! You insult the very nature of this proving! Guards!
Well, I'm glad you can hear the beautiful
take
music
this
at least now.
filth away!
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This woman is no warrior. She is castless, rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Tell him, Duncan. Fucking tell him. Duncan's such a good man. Not all Duncans. Everyone should be a Duncan. Every man should be a Duncan.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me?
The rats.
How hard did they sodding hit you anyway?
Be a Duncan or a Varric in a world of Barats.
You fucked up by not drugging that dude good enough, apparently.
Yeah.
You're the dickhead. What happened?
As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors, examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
Yeah, they could have gone for our sister.
You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall, and they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
It's amazing that when they have their life threatened like that, they change their attitude about the way they talk. Like, Brat thought you are not cool, Brat. Like, he's like, oh, I'm a big dirty pervert, blah blah blah, and then he's like on the risk of dying, stuff like that, and then oh shoot.
Of course she didn't. She hates us just as much as Barat. Familiar, do I know you? That would really insult her.
You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
That'll make them
That's
worse
Jarvia,
then.
you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Barat's top lieutenant.
You caused a lot of
I'm
trouble
gonna die
today.
anyway, let me
Barat
insult her.
lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Yeah, why are you here? Where's the guardsman?
You're not in their cells anymore. And I don't think I appreciate the time and money it took to bribe the right people to get you back. You've got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath.
Yeah. Go suck his dick some more. I say 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'm not scared of him. Fuck him.
Yeah, all we did was follow his orders.
You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste.
So what?
Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together. Sorry we had to put you in separate cells, or I'd suggest you have a last tumble. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Ugh. Hey, I level up finally. What should we put this stuff into? Dexterity, willpower, and cunning?
Yeah, I was literally about to say the same thing.
Or should we put it in 2 into willpower and then 1 into cunning? Because we've got 16 dexterity. Or do you want to keep going with dexterity, like 1 in each?
I mean, 16 is pretty high level, I think. So let's do willpower, cunning, and
Well, cunning is going to be our best stat, I think, so for a rogue.
let's go cunning again.
Okay. Yeah, we need our combat training so we can learn weapon stuff.
Yeah.
And then what do you want her to do? Dual wield or archery?
Let's make her an archer.
Okay. So I'll let you read these. melee actually seems like the best one to start off with. Because that means you can fire without being interrupted. Yeah. Pat, 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 pat. The best part as well is I asked Moon about this, and she made Noodles blep when when he's inactive. Well, she. I think Noodles is a she, isn't she? Yeah, because of Bloodwing. Yeah. So Bloodwing's a she, and Cassidy's Noodles is a she, and that's basically the combination of Bloodwing and Cassidy's Noodles. The dragon. It's a dragon called Noodles. um, created this dragon called Noodles. Bloodwing is from Borderlands, Cassidy is from Overwatch. And yeah, we have our little headcanons of him and Hanzo, which is where the dragon comes from. So he gets his own little dragon. That's stupid and deafy as fuck. So it's not looking like there's anything to do in the cell. Lick walls, yeah. Oh, rubble. There appears to be splinters on the floor, possibly fragments from crates that used to be stored here. Yeah, give the splinters to Lesky. He can make a lock pick out of the splinters. The fucking punch was so soft sounding yet.
If we want to get away with this,
yeah,
we can't leave one man alive to
And so I shall.
Wait, you said you wanted her to be the archer, yeah? Um. Okay. Well, we could sneak around them, but Lesky can't. So we're going to kill everybody.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
What the fuck is going on in this room? do, it's just a matter of triggering it. You probably weren't even hearing it yesterday, but I definitely know Days spoke.
Come and get it.
The fucking evil laugh she's got.
Oh, I do adore this. Oh my!
Ooh, runes.
Of course.
Kill them all and steal all their shit. Oh, camera, please stop spinning. Yes, let's take everything of Barrett's. Fucking loot everything. Is that a better bow? No, it's the exact same bow. Seems like the way out. Are you idiots coming round here to fight us or not? I hate when the game does this sometimes. Because I never know if it's fucking meant to do it on. Camera, please. Not in the middle of a fight.
As you desire.
Ah, use my fist. Fist? Say hi to face. All right, that's it.
It's a fight! How lovely!
Wait till you, yeah, and Beldo. Well, they'll sound like the voice you picked. Camera. Fucking trap.
Why did they bother?
Where are you going?
Like this.
Hi. Use my fist. Fist? Say hi to face.
That evil laugh, goddamn.
Well, all right. dare you?
She's just finally taking joy in getting rid of all the assholes she's had to deal with over the years. I can imagine putting up with these assholes for years and years.
Lovely.
Can sell all this stuff when we get out of here. Fire arrows. Honey, we have fire arrows. Yes. Where are they? Resistant weapons. Yeah. Let's save them for now. Because only 20 of them. We'll save them for when we've got to fight bigger enemies. That's a bitch. Not worthy of it. Ice arrows as well. Nice. I think so.
Of course.
I mean, I don't see any other way out of this. Rogues are supposed to detect traps. Why can't you? Don't give me a Zebran.
Of course.
Mister, I can pick locks and I can't.
Right, that's it.
And so I shall.
Well, this way looks like it's to a dead end, so I might as well go and explore this first. And see if there's any goodies down here. Ooh, yes, a big chest. With more fire arrows. Fuck yeah. We like our fire arrows. Right, what's this way? Okay. This door apparently doesn't exist, so we can't go that way. Okay, the game just saved. That means we're getting near the end here. Never trust when the game saves itself.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks.
Fucking really?
What in sod all is that doing out of its cage?
I don't know.
Come on, boys. The little whore needs to learn her place.
Should put it back. Put Bear right back in his fucking cage. Like.
Lovely. Of course.
You're gonna regret being born.
Deal with these two first. Can I steal your shit while I'm here? Like.
Well, alright.
Gag it. Can't steal your combo.
It's a fight! How lovely!
Okay. Get rid of his thugs. And then stun Barat to death.
Lovely.
Take that shit while I'm fighting him. Nope. Dang it.
You're gonna smack me so hard your children will go
Bitch. Teabag you.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him. You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king!
Be happy. Hope he never tries to beg for mercy. Yeah.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Do you understand what I'm about to Cut his balls off. So we can become the new Carter boss now. Ooh.
You said it. Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
Give me loot Barat's fucking body and silly shit. Teabag his bones. Yeah. Oh, I think I've seen someone called that as well, like, one time.
As you desire.
In Overwatch. Because I remember screenshotting it for you. And I think I sent it, I don't remember. But it's so fucking cool. When you see, like, names that we know. Put it in the baby baba. Ooh, more fireballs. It's probably like some actual fucking name of some like rapper or something that we don't know about, but it's a different name for us. Oh, there's a fire bolts for a crossbow. Okay. Some of them are fire bolts, some of them are fire arrows. Got it. Lag. Yeah, this is where we came. We're going the wrong way. Fuck. Back the way we go. Good thing I checked.
Lovely.
I should have to go into the deep roads with this one. Can we steal anything from Barat's shop?
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
Yeah. Oh, I should
There they are!
provide you.
Seize the fugitive!
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
Yeah, well, you've got Force, I've got a Duncan, so. Yeah, true. This is true. All your characters, all your decisions, honey. You got one?
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one. Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This woman is wanted for treason. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people. But it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
It's something, yes, let's get out of here. But yeah, Rika as well, we've got to think about Rika. We've never even seen a Darkspawn, apparently.
Then you will be subject to whatever sentence the Shapers choose to impose. I think you know what that sentence would be. I would spare you from it, and for an excellent cause. And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least Lesky's less of a throwback now.
Well, don't you worry about that. Old Lesky will take care of her.
Why are you gonna be creepy when I just gave you a compliment? Fuck's sake. I just tried to give you a compliment. You made it worse, fucker.
Oh, if wishes only made it so, Raka. But think about it. We killed Barad. You think his family will still trade with us? We'd need to build up the whole thing from scratch. And plenty more folks will be coming after us. And I'm not talking single combat. I'm talking armies. No, Duster. If you stay here, you're more likely to end up on the headsman's block than sitting pretty in Barat's estate.
Yeah, we already said I don't want to fucking leave Rika.
Everyone in that proving fought Darkspawn, and you sure flogged them. I went up one time for Barat. It's real bright. She can hardly see anything, and everything smells funny, like food instead of stone. But a city's a city, and up there, no one cared about the brand on my face.
The stream status has dropped to poor again. It's having a tantrum again. So you're probably going to be a bit behind. Yeah, we've looked at all the options.
We'll go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister?
We haven't spoken to our sister yet.
Hurry.
Hold
the
on.
King's army awaits at Ostagar. I would not like to return and discover we have arrived too late.
Oh, our sister's right here.
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you.
She does look a little, like, I think she looks a little bit like younger.
A little bit, yeah, I see it. Yeah, I don't want to leave you alone here. That seems right.
Those are the rules of the Order. All wardens leave their families behind.
Yeah, I'm not going unless you can come with me.
You have to go. You'll never have a better opportunity. As a warden, you'll be the equal of anyone in the noble houses. Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return.
I don't know about that though.
Yeah, it's all on chance.
I promise. My patron would never allow it. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me.
Obviously Kathleen is most interesting story.
Yeah, and our mother.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm gonna take good care of your sister.
And a stranger. Like, she's gonna be staying with this patron that she hasn't even told us about yet. Wait. I just realised something. Do you remember when we played Beldo's thing and we caught that whore in his bed in one of our brother's rooms? Yeah. Isn't it Rika?
I think it is.
It's fucking Rika.
You're right.
She's with Balin, isn't she? I wish she with Trian, because I really hope it's not Trian. Well, if it's Balin, then she's fine. If it's Trian, she's fucked. I mean, with Balin, she might still be fucked, considering, but...
I mean, I guess she's married into royalty, though.
Yeah, she's gonna be the queen. Great, we can go with Duncan now.
We can go with Duncan now.
Did it happen like this?
Truly. I could never make a life fighting Darkspawn. But if I can bear a son who makes his house proud, that's all I can ask. Go. Tell Duncan you're ready to be something more than a whore's little sister.
You're not a whore. Don't put yourself down like that.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister?
Yeah, she'd be a dwarven queen.
Oh well, at least we know that she's gonna be okay.
Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own.
Not after raiding
Barat,
I don't.
By the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality.
Alright, bye, bitches. Rot down here. Now we gotta go meet the puppy.
Yeah, I love him.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
How there,
King
Duncan?
Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Oops, stream health back up. Nastasia, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
There he goes again, stout folk. Yeah, who are you calling stout? Is that some kind of dig? Do we say it?
I apologize if I offended you. I have only the deepest respect for your people.
You
I've
got-
been to Orzammar.
you got
King
stout, huh?
Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago.
Just
How does
remember, I'm
Endrin
a ball
fare these
kicking
days?
height. Personally, I couldn't pick him out of a crowd. Yeah.
Huh. Still, I hope to be as
Well, I mean,
wise
I think
and
that's
fair a ruler
meaning
as Endrin.
she doesn't know
Allow
what the
me
king
to be
looks
the
like
first
because
to
she's
welcome you to
castless.
Ostagar.
She's never seen
The
the king.
wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Yeah, you're too kind, Your Majesty. Because Puppy. He's so sweet. Love Caleb.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Tomorrow should be no different. I know nothing. I know nothing, Jon Snow. The male human? The mage? Laios? No, I mean, like, because I was going to presume we were going to just make Laios as the mage, because we did the mage story before. But we can make a different mage character. So you can choose out of all 6 of the characters. Yeah, we can do that. I don't mind. Yeah.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Farewell.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Duncan is tall. Maybe the human mage is who we should make look like Duncan. More like dragon even. Yeah. Who's this mage that looks like me? Kill it with fire. Yeah.
Despite the
smack me
victory
in the
so
face there.
far,
Careful,
the
'cause I'm good.
Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Oh, the dogs. They're okay. No sneezed. My nose is so tingly now. Given I know for a fact it's like a fucking month's travel to Orzammar from, like, Lothering, which isn't that far from Ostagar, it took them a month to get from Orzammar to Ostagar. At least. I'm saying it's a month's travel time from Orzammar to Ostagar, where we are now, from where we came. For Duncan and Nastasia. So they would have been traveling together for a whole month. Yeah, like some of them, like it would have taken them weeks, like Deer or, but it would have taken like Balder, yeah. Is it Balder? Not Balder. Beldor, yeah. It would have taken Beldor a month as well to get here with Duncan, and it would have taken a few weeks for Deer too. And who did we also play yesterday? The Kuzlins, yeah. We played Charlotte, and would have taken her a few weeks as well, not a month. But I remember someone writing it down like years ago. Like I read about it, like what the travel distance would be. Like I think the Kuzlins only took like a week or 2 weeks. If you choose the Kuzlin origin line, it's supposed to take a 2-week journey. No, wait, 4 weeks, and it's 2 weeks for Deer. I think. It was like someone made realistic travel times from the origins to Oscar. I read it years ago. And because I'm a nerd, I found it fascinating.
Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, and hope they will reach us before the Archdemon does. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Alright, we got another level up. I might put one into strength and one into constitution and willpower for this one. That seems best to me. Okay. And could I either get below the belt? You have to let me know when you've read that. Or we can get an archery skill. Yeah, I'm literally scrolled down to the archeries. You might want to refresh your thing then. If it's taking that long. Pinning shot. Oh, rapid shot. Okay. Alright. Fuck it, since we're gonna have lag anyway. And that is, for now, Nostalgia done. So now, we can either do the City Elf or the Mage. Who would like to do the Mage next? Maybe you'll be able to hear this now, so I'll leave this to run again. You can hear all the sound effects and the music, let me know.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
It's a miracle!
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
Yes.
They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
I don't know.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the deep roads,
raised the volume at one part
drove
and
at us again
made the
and
the graphics higher,
until
right?
finally we neared annihilation.
Maybe it was the graphics all along, somehow. Yeah, but that would be in line with everything we ever do ever.
Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil.
Oh, is that 40
we have
years?
And waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Yeah, no, making reference to me being fucking stupid.
For too long.
Numbers are hard. That guy just fucking suplexes a goddamn fucking Darkspawn, a fucking Hurlock.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Alright, human, male, mage,
Greetings.
screaming. Excuse the fuck out of you, I turned the graphics up. What is this? Why is it so dark in here? What the fuck? I think it's just broken. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I'd say 5 or 9 to work with. Complexion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By the way, if you're a human ML, this guy basically, you're related to Hawk.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I think Hawk's mother, Hawk's mother's sister is the warden's mother, so they're like cousins. Yeah. Skin tone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you refresh?
Yeah, I did.
Interesting. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4's good. Tattoos. 1, 2. I don't know where that tattoo is. 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Tattoos aren't loading. What the fuck? Oh, it's tattoo color, that's why. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why it's all dark in here. Like, it's never been this dark before. I think the graphics glitched out or something.
I think I actually kind of like that purple one.
This one? Looks like he's got like a enchantment book on his head. And he's got like a little, what thing on his chin. Okay. We're not gonna see dick off with colour, honestly. With this fucking lighting glitch that's gone on.
Yeah, it's very dark.
Some of these are red and purple, so.
I do kind of like the purple one.
Is this even purple? I can't even tell. I think this is red.
I think the one.
Do you like that end one?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Right, we'll leave it on that end one then. Intensity okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Hair, since he's bald, so we're starting from 2, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, look at him with his floppy hair. He's so cute, well floppy. I don't remember what number I was on. And I've clicked the fuck off now. Fuck me. What? No, what?
Okay. When he looks exactly like that, without like anything of face changing and stuff like that, when you put that floppy hair on him, he kind of looks like Hannibal.
That floppy hair?
Yeah.
If I make it, yeah. Oh my god, look at him. Yeah, I'll take the stubble off of him. Alright, I'll put the hair back to white just so we can see what hairstyles we're choosing. Well, we've got shit lighting. That's the one with the braid. Slightly messier hair. This one's cute. I always like this one. Slightly different version of that. Slightly messier version of that. Double braids. Ponytail. Tiny little ponytail. Messy little ponytail. Oh, it's the plait. Then a little braidy one like this. That Day's got. And then dreadlocks.
I do actually really like the braided ponytail one.
This one. Cutie. What colour hair do you want on him? White, slightly blonde, sandier blonde, golden blonde. Getting into redhead territory. Darker brown. Oh, that's good. Gold blonde, actually. God, I really can't tell the fucking colours here. It's because the room's dark. I don't know why it's glitched out like this. That's basically the dark brown. That's the black.
I kind of like the golden sandy color.
It's going very Anders. Oh. Is that it? That's ginger. This?
Yeah, that's
Okay. Do we want any stubble on him? Noodles. Hello, Michelle. Be eating the noodles. Noodles are good. Look at that. I think he looks cute with that logo T stubble. Oh, Mishy, hi. I forgot that was you. Sorry. How you been, Mishy? Just depends if we put your stubble over that or if you want like the whole goatee. Because that's getting Anders territory. Maybe if we put a beard over it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish you best of luck in doing it though. You're very talented and resourceful, so I'm sure you'll come up with something. But sorry to hear about that. I've been doing my best as well. Got our stresses. How have you been doing, Queen? Yeah. Redundancy, we know we can get other people, so you're fine. Yeah, pretty much. Like, fuck. Still. God, it's been, yeah, just shit lately. All around for a lot of people, but we're all struggling through and we'll all get there in the end. I believe in all of us. um, Eyebrows. We didn't do the eyebrows. Oh god, bushy. Yeah, even though he does look cute. Well, we all definitely appreciate you on Twitch. I know that much. I definitely do. I love your streams whenever I can drop in to see them. These eyebrows, you think? Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mish. Thank you for thinking of us. It's really hard to tell with the light glitch. As you can probably see as well, I managed to get the aid of a very good friend and retain some brain cells enough to be able to learn to be a PNG tuber. So now I've got my little dragon. Oh, I wish I was an elephant. I've got the single most worst memory. If you don't want to ask anybody, ask my fiance. Ask Queen. Because I will forget everything. Won't I, honey? Yeah, the pair of us together would destroy a household with how much we forget stuff. The boy's brain melting out of his. I'm glad you like the dragon. Thank you, Mish. That is Noodles. She has lore with the reason why we're called the Noodle Cult, basically. She's the reason why. In two different ways. She licks windows, yes. The person who did My Little Dragon, the link is in the description. Great friend, great artist. Great goopy artist, I should say. Are the eyebrows and stubble color the same? I'm hoping if I put it to this, it'll be the same. And try and match where the slider is for the hair. Yeah, that is very Anders. And the beard will probably change it, honestly. If only. Okay, limited beard options, but the first one was the best one, I think. Oh no, I've clicked on things. There we go. Is there just an RM beard that isn't that long? No. Fuck. Welcome to Dragon Age as well, Mish. This is a game from 2009 that we're replaying because sometime this year, after 10 years of waiting, Dragon Age is supposed to be finally getting its next game. What do we think of this go-to beard kind of thing? Yeah, I was already. Yeah, it's delayed AF, but I'm already turning him. Little Viking mage. So that'll take care of most of the face at least then. So he doesn't look too much like Anders. Eyes then. Eye shapes. We might have to... No, wait, we can't. Look at the... sort the cheekbones out, can we? We might have to pull his beard off for a second to sort that jutting cheekbone out. Or at least unhollow his cheeks. So we've got this eye shape, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 is really sad eyes. He looks very cute with those. Look at those eyes. I'm gonna reduce the spacing slightly. And maybe increase the size of them. Look at that puppy pout though. That was so cute. Look at him. He's so dang cute. So much varying eye color. All the eye color. Even without the goddamn fucking light glitch. Like, still no eye color. Let's pull your beard off for a second. So we can edit that cheekbone that's stuck out. Which is weird that it just doesn't allow that. Actually, we might have to... Yeah, his cheeks are too shallow is what it is. There we go. Now you look even more like Anders, oh god. What do we think of him so far? I'll pop his beard back on now. No, you cry. He's so cute. Talking about a grown man, honey. I think we know what route we're going with him then with the choices. It will confusion. What about his nose? Are we happy with his nose, or do we want to check the shapes? Dang it, I've pressed the button, honey. I think it was this nose. No, it wasn't. I don't know how to put it back. I don't know what nose it was. I think it was this one. Is this the nose? I didn't change it. This delay is such buggery. Is this cheekbone okay? Does he look good on this side? I mean, we're mostly going to be seeing him from this side, honestly, but... Wait a second. Did me putting the beard back on him hollow out his cheeks again? You son of a... It did! How could you do that? I don't know. I have no idea. Stop it right now. Seagulls, stop it now. I knew something was off. There. Dang it, that means I've got to change his... No. Cheekbone. It's done it again. Stop it. Ah, nice. That was a good name. Yeah. Alright, what do we think? I mean, we can have him just like this without the beard as well. Okay. There we go. Let's double check the nose. I think it was that nose. Yeah, it's got to be that nose. Check the eye shape. Yeah, the eyes stayed the same. Pretty sure. Look at him looking straight on. Look at that puppy demeanor. He's got big ears, I think. No, he's got small ears. They just look big. He's got the smallest ears. It's changed his cheeks again. I can see it. I can tell. I think it's glitched AF. Like, look at this. Like, whenever I edit something else about his face, it changes. I don't think it's the beard, and it's not supposed to do that anyway. It's just whenever I change something else. There. It's staying now. For now, I think. Yeah. Let's see if it changes when I mess with the portrait. It shouldn't do. But right now it's being super glitched, and I do remember, like, when it would get this lighting glitch, I do remember it messing with the how it looked as well. What color background do we have? Should I have sunshine for the puppy boy? Expression, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Definitely sometime for the top.
And the expression. Okay. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 3, 4.
Don't know, it's not loading yet. Four, I think.
Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Yeah, the fourth one.
That's all good. Let's hear his
I
voice.
have lost the spell. My weapon does nothing. I need buy, please. Till we meet again.
Definitely his voice.
How do you do?
Definitely.
Right, casting. Focus. Not even a scratch. Scoot!
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working.
Greetings. I cannot cast it.
How is that mystical?
This weapon does nothing. Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh my god, the suave one sounds like Dorian.
Ah, there went the spell. This weapon does nothing. Coming through. Farewell.
Yay! Yeah, here now.
Greetings. Ah, my spell! What does it take to kill these things?
You're in my way. Goodbye.
Alright. When it eventually catches up, that's all the voices.
Greetings.
Yeah.
No, it is gone. My weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Till we meet again.
Okay. That'll be it then. Now we've got to figure out a name for him. Tobias Amel. I think I did used to have a mage called Tobias at one point. So it'll fit.
Name, like it's like a really cute name for a.
Well, yeah, Toby. You can call him Toby. Like Tobeans.
Yeah, like Toby.
Toby. Toby. Tobias Amel. Okay. Wait, I should previous. Yeah. Are we happy with how he looks and everything?
Yes, I love him.
Alright. Next. And so we're gonna want magic's already pretty good. We might want to put 1 into cunning, 2 into constitution, and willpower. Because that's our mana. What do you think of that? Yeah, coercion, I guess. As usual. And then I'm going to presume you will want a fire spell. But we can also have entropy and spirit creation. It's a specialization, I believe, you have to learn, yeah. And that is, I think maybe, I don't know if that was me talking about the new mage, Emmerich. In Velgard or not, as well. So, I don't know, we'll have to see what the specializations are for this guy. I can't talk today. Specializations. Felt like goal. We'll see. Alright. So I'm gonna presume we want a fire blast. Because you and your fire. And then we've got the heal. Heroic offense. Glyph of paralysis. Spell wisp. We've got a lot to go through, so spell shield. Mana drain. Walking bomb. It's gonna take you a while to read this one, but it's basically you turn a person into a bomb. Mind blast. And then runs an entropy, which is weakness. Vulnerability hex. Totem. Disorient. And then drain life. The other element spells up here as well. You can get element weapons and stuff from this. You've also got rock armor and Winter's Grasp, which is basically a ice version of the fire spell. We don't have enough magic to get lightning spells yet. Yeah, you just want the basic heal spell for now, then? Yeah. Okay. Ready to go? Pressing OK, and we're getting started. I'm hoping that this lighting glitch isn't extending to the rest of the first cutscene of the origin.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages.
constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium.
Hi, Gregor.
Ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon,
Hi, Evan.
armed with only your will.
I'm scared.
What if I cannot defeat the demon?
Yeah, what if I can't defeat it?
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Boom.
God, where are we?
The Fade. I'm just gonna save real quick and then go back to the menu and reload because I'm worried that the lighting glitch is still in effect. Maybe it's just how this makes the Mage Tower look like high graphics, I don't know. Seems to be the case. Yeah, this is the same place where you go in Dragon Age Origins when you fall to the Nightmare Demon. Not Origins, Inquisition. That is nice in this game. It's way better in Dragon Age Inquisition. In Origins, it's a fucking nightmare. Oh, I mean, like, gameplay wise as well. Like, it's so big.
As you say.
Very well.
There you go. Took a little targeting, but we're fine. Nope. Still a bit laggy.
It has begun.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
It's a rat bastard. Honey? Such puppy boy.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Mouse. Mouse.
Like I said, in this place, you are what you perceive yourself to be. I think I used to be like you. Before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
Poor Mouse. Sorry for what happened.
Don't waste time with that talk. You don't want to end up like this. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you.
Might want to refresh
a test
again.
for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Never had this problem on Twitch, but I just can't stream there anymore. Don't know why. I don't know what it is about YouTube. Mm. Number 2 is your best bet.
Yeah, number 2 definitely.
For Toby.
A question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out.
Okay.
A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Okay, welcome back. Just changing some things. Talk to Mouse.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade.
Bit of lag here. Hitting another lag spike.
Yeah.
I had a little bit messing with the settings. Yeah, how have you started?
I missed my chance. So I became small. Unnoticeable.
Shove a little
I
snack in my
hide
mouth.
from the bigger things. Learn from the smaller things. There are places you can hide where the shadows go on forever. You stay there long enough, and the shadows begin to creep inside of you. I don't know how long it's been. Forever, maybe.
Well then.
That is what happens to the physical bodies of apprentices who fail. They'd kill every mage if they could. All the Templars see in magic is danger. And they don't just use the harrowing. If you learn a little too much, they'll label you a blood mage and kill you on sight. True mages like you know that the power you hold is a gateway to greater things. A potential they can never hope to contain.
Oh, yeah. Stream's dropped out of the pour again. Let's have another moment. Having a tanty. Yeah, which option? Honestly, Tobias does look up. He already looks like a tranquil mage.
No, it's not. The Templars and the Chantry and all of it. They're all paranoid. The lot of them.
Okay,
they have
Mouse.
no right to treat true mages this way.
Mouse.
You could stand up to them if they gave you the chance.
Mouse.
You don't want to lose yourself here. Being nothing would be easier than this.
Calm down, Mouse. Calm down, Mouse. Let's calm down. Let's all calm down.
Yes. Horrible. You'll find out for yourself soon enough. Maybe you'll say the same thing to yourself one day.
Mousey mouse. I mean, can you blame him? Oh, mouse squeak. Your mouse squeaks. Lyrium Vein.
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Okay. Oh, here, check this out. When my stream's done having a tantrum. Look at this fella.
Another spirit.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
Excuse me. This fella is exactly what justice is. It's a spirit of valor, and justice is a spirit of vengeance, and a spirit of justice. But he would look exactly like this, and be exactly like this.
They would have you battle a demon. With magic or weapon, to be the victor makes you a warrior still. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I like valor. I think valor sounds pretty cool. Kind of spirit are you?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
What else do you know about the Harrowing?
Is that what your test is called? I know little of your mortal ways. I do know that a demon has been called, and told that a meal awaits. It will not, cannot leave, until one of you is dead. They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives. Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? the staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood?
Hold on, I can't hear you.
A weapon
Val's talking.
is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
What were you saying?
When Valak walks, he reminds me of the fairy yellow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can hear it. We do have high willpower. If you think that's inappropriate for Tobias.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Okay, now you don't have any tantrum. Thank you. Yeah. So what do you want to say?
I should hope not. I am helping you, mortal, whether you believe it or not. But I do not go back on my word. Do you wish to duel or not? Then what match would you be against the demon? At least I would give you an honorable death, and not devour your essence like a greedy child.
Should we do it then?
If I believe you capable of slaying the demon, I will stop the duel and give you the staff. If I find you unworthy, I will slay you. I trust those rules are simple enough to remember, mortal.
Yeah, we'll do it.
As you wish, mortal. Do you understand the rules I explained to you?
Tell me be brave.
Our duel begins now. Fight with valor!
We must not exhaust our supplies. As you say. Don't give them the advantage!
Toby, use your fire.
More the fools
I can't get him to use it.
Test your mettle!
There we go.
Enough.
Oh.
Your strength is sufficient to the task. The staff is yours.
Nay, Valor's still on fire. Oh, this glitch. I mean, technically he doesn't exist, he has no form, he's a spirit. This is just what we imagine a spirit of Valor to look like, but... or just what he's manifesting to be comfortable to us. Which one? Which option? Okay. Yeah, thank you.
May you find glory in all your achievements, mortal.
I do. Now we have a staff. Oh, I've got to fix my blanket. 1 second. Squeaky mouse. Valor's staff. It's a pretty staff, look. Got little Durgans on it holding an orb. Where's Mouse gone? Oh, he's right there.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade.
Interesting. A lot of the staffs that they have in Dragon Age Inquisition do come from this one, but they've also got a few different ones as well. Some of which come from Dragon Age 2, I believe.
Out of here? Out of the Fade? I don't know. I don't have a body waiting for me. It's not something I try to think about.
You take
Stay
Mouse
here
with
too
us.
long and it's like being adrift. Pieces of you float away until you're not even a memory.
A cute little mouse will help, right? We love Mouse.
Brave words. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's just get you out of here.
Mousy Mouse.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. Because they're sadistic bastards, that's why.
Okay, Mouse.
And I'm not talking about demons. Everyone must face the harrowing because there's a small chance a mage might become possessed and become an abomination. Thrown to the mercy of a demon when you're at your weakest. For the safety of all.
What are they? This they teach that abomination.
But how many mages have met their fate in tests like this over the centuries? Don't those lives matter as well? It's either that or they turn you into a freak. A tranquil who can't be possessed, but who also can't feel anything. Ever. The circle is a prison. You have choices between joining and suffering various deaths of body or spirit. Remember that.
Anything else you want to ask, Mouse?
There are many creatures in the Fade. Some all fire and rage. Some less so. don't remember. It's been a long time since I saw anyone else. Maybe it's entering the Fade awake. Not a gentle process. I don't think everyone who takes the harrowing comes here, to this place in the Fade. Or maybe they do, and I've forgotten.
Well, we know where to find the demon. You told us earlier. Oh.
You fight it, I think. You kill it. Think of it this way. Everything here is a matter of will, right? I'm not really a mouse. Just like you're not really standing there in that body. You fight the creature. You're resisting it. If it wins, it defeats you and possesses you. Then you die. Not from the demon. Children in the Templars will take care of that. I'm sorry. I suppose it's not very helpful to say that.
Alright, let's keep moving, mouse.
I'm ready if you are.
Die! Wait a second. Mouse, please. Oh, going the wrong way. The path's over that way. Nope, not
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this.
Yes, I know,
Not
mouse.
that hiding helps much in the Fade. I'm ready if you are.
Good thing you're trying to get down the goddamn hill. Saving why? What are you doing? Oh, Spirit Wolf.
Get off! I must maintain.
There we go. Oh, there's a third one.
As you say. No quarter shall be given.
Alright. Could you hear the wolves howling? Amazing, we do have sound effects now. Woohoo!
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, save. Save. Saving.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Sloth. Yeah, it's a darkspawn bear in generic terms, but here it's a sloth demon. Because you can get blighted bears, blighted wolves. That's why it's called a bearer scan, normally.
I know that you will fail your test, and he will eat you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already. You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
One or two, really.
It's true. I am quite powerful in this form. When I wish to be.
I welcome the opportunity, if it is my choice. The mages in the tower are quick to volunteer others, as you well know. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to be a bear.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours. Truly? This gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
I know all of these answers, but I'll let you pick. You try and work it out, and then I'll let you know. Well, it's cheating, I already know. Yeah, you got it.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
Yep. You're doing well.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough.
Yeah.
One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
Nope. Yep. I didn't get it.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade.
Because you never remember
But
dreams
you've
when
won my challenge
you wake
and
up.
proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach
Kirk.
you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then and defeat your demon or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
No, Mouse is a bear. Look at him.
And there is a spirit of rage.
Listen, that's Mouse.
I've never felt this way before. It's strange.
No, nothing to... Unless we ask him what he knows about the Fade.
It's the realm of dreams. You know that, don't you? Everyone comes here to dream, but it's fleeting, and they remember little. But mages can enter awake, and that draws attention. There are many spirits in the Fade. These demons feed on the dark parts of the mind. The Templars in the tower would give them a meal for certain.
We've asked all these other questions, aren't we?
I'm ready if you are.
Wrong way. Come on, Mouse. You cute little big bear now.
Just dispatch them and quickly.
Could do.
By the Maker! Quickly, we must fight! No quarter shall be given.
God, I'm having such trouble using this fire spell. I'm clicking it, but I can't get it to work properly. Alright, we've spoken to Vala, we've spoken to Sloth. That's everybody to speak to here. Now we have to go fight the demon.
I've never felt this way before. It's strange.
Mouse, why did you just spring up?
I'm ready if you are.
Ah, there we go. Probably because of that. There's the demon. It's a demon of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
If I lose tempers, will cut me down.
They are welcome to try. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Little traitor.
Back!
Oh, where are you going? Tobias. Nice, Mouse got the bear. There you fucking thing.
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Lagging. There we go. It's the fire.
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a long time ago. I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me. Like they tried with you.
Little traitor.
Yeah. What is it that you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Which one?
Find mages away from the Templars to get you out.
I'll tell you now that number 1 is correct.
No. It must be your choice. Quickly now. The Templars are going to kill you. Can't you feel the sword at your neck? They believe all magic evil, the Fade evil.
Picking your choice.
Once you are here, you become what they fear.
Not spoiling it, not until it happens.
What's gonna happen?
I'm just saying I'm not spoiling any little bits until they happen so you can see.
They know nothing. Dipping children in the Fade to tease. Repeating Maker like it means something. I hate those mortals so much. I mean, we're all mortal. But the Templars?
Maybe they are right about you. Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, Mage. True tests never end.
There's little hints here and there in how Mouse talks and what he says to you and stuff, but he's a pride demon. So when he's trying to swell your ego and get you to be prideful yourself, it kind of reveals him.
Are you alright? Say something, please.
He's more than a rat bastard. He's definitely a rat bastard, but he's more than that. He's a pride demon. Pride demon is. A demon die. Die, demon! Die!
It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax. Oh, I'm glad you're all
Still
right.
punch him in the face.
They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
You gonna tell him?
There must be something more, or they'd tell the apprentices what's involved. I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint, and I'll stop asking, I promise. Really? That's it?
No. But how are we going to tell you that? You've got to pick. Yo, this is your playthrough. We're picking your playthrough. I'm not gonna tell him about demons. Well, you've already come this far. You already told him part of it. You already told him about the fade.
That makes sense. They want to see if you can resist a demon and stop yourself from becoming an abomination. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here.
Literally nobody ever gives a shit about it. Not really. It's kind of reassurance, because that's what he's worried about. He's worried that he's never gonna get summoned.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me. I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
What were you saying, honey? Joanne.
They might not. But the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse.
Joan.
You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
Made him tranquil.
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is he all right? Is he awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
So you can become a shapeshifter, a spirit healer, an arcane warrior, and a blood mage. Literally, this is the only game where they will address you being a blood mage. Out of all the Dragon Age series.
Part of me thinks it would be such a good idea to make him a blood mage because but like I also kind of like shapeshifting.
The shapeshifting is fun. You get to become a bear and a spider, and I think a wolf. And then when you get them to the final level, they'll become blighted bears and wolves and super strong. Yep. Yeah, like I said, this is the only game where they'll address you being a blood mage. Being a blood mage is very bad. Templars kill blood mages. Like I said, like it's in the name, blood mage is a blood mage. They use people's blood for their magic, which means sacrifices, killing. That's basically the entire Inventory period. What other ones?
Like other than the shapeshifter,
These were the ones I showed you. Spirit healer, arcane warrior, and a shapeshifter, and a blood mage. Arcane warrior is what Laios was. It's a battle mage. Puppy boy doesn't want to be a healer.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, that probably would be better for him.
Mm. Yep, that's basically making him Anders, though I realize, because that's what Anders is. We don't get to choose it now, by the way. I'm just showing you. Making him very Anders, that's all I'm saying. So what do you want? What do you want to do now, then? Which one do you want?
I guess. Can we go to the next fire one?
No. I'll have this little green outline around it when you can get the next one. Don't forget all these ones down here as well, the healing protections and the hexes and stuff. If you want to be a healer, then focus on these, but we do need offensive spells as well. And I've never used these bottom two, so I can't tell you.
We should use one of the bottom two, just for the word I'm looking for, but
Well, the entropy section seems very opposing to what Toby is. A good boy puppy, so.
yeah, I don't really like that.
So maybe we should get a spirit one.
Yeah, let's do spirit.
Spell shield, a mana drain, walking bomb, maybe not that, and a mind blast. Oh, stretch. It does deplete all your mana mostly though. But then if you get with this as well, like you pair these two together. I said the spell shield will only be good once we get mana drain then.
Okay, so we should get mana drain first.
You can do, yeah. Or you can get one and then get the other next time, or we can buy the frost spell for now, and then get those two. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's do the mana drain first.
Okay. There's also the creation, which is the healing and stuff. Well, it's healing and support basically.
I kind of like that though.
Spell wisp.
Yeah, I mean above still.
The glyph of paralysis. You place it on the ground, and if someone walks on it, they freeze.
Oh, I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's only if they walk on it though. It's can be get finicky sometimes. Heroic offense. Basically, mercy blue beam. So you want to work on getting these two spirit ones and have the wisp. Yeah. Heroic offense and paralysis.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to get first then? Spell shield, mana drain, or the wisp? Okay.
I'm just curious.
That'll
That
help us in
Templar
general
Cullen said it
anyway,
was the
so.
quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen.
Cullen!
He must be so talented.
Someone sounds jealous.
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like
Cullen!
He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking
Yeah.
about it.
This is where Cullen comes from. This was the original tower he was in. I'll see if I can go find him. somewhere around outside Irving's place, I remember.
It shall be done.
Oh. There we go. Gotta go see Irving.
You must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries. Injuries? But... Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Mages. If you ask Dragon.
What the chantry says about magic.
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me? Only boys can do magic.
Oh, the lag.
That's not what it means.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to force people to do what we want.
That's right. We should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us.
I'm kind of. There's supposed to be like scrolls and stuff in these bookcases, but I can't see them. Like to get eggs, scrolls.
If I put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated.
I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited.
Try to get the XP off the scrolls.
No.
You resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
I guess they took them off the bookshelves. There's not any XP scrolls in here anymore. Dang it. Yep. That's literally what the specializations are. It's the same things. That's why you've got like four options of them. And well, they've got 3. We get 4 in this, so I guess we get better. Excuse me. We get the better options in this game. I think they're a bit more finicky to learn in this, but it's worth it. Especially the shapeshifter one. That one was always fun. Ah, yes. Down here. There he is.
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well.
I mean, potentially. As the graphics went on, they both did change eventually, thankfully. They both got more different, but... I don't think that's meant to be sarcastic, that one, for once. Oh, a good portion of the time they are.
Some Templars I know discuss such things with glee. I don't share their
Yeah.
enthusiasm. I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one. As I said, I've never seen one, but when someone becomes an abomination, something must happen. But what if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now?
Scaring him.
This is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor. You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
Talk now.
I hope you are well.
Dang it.
No, we want to talk about that.
There is, if you're a female mage, you can flirt with him and it'll make him run off down the hallway. He just gets super blushy and stuttery and it's really cute, but he's also like super embarrassed. So he's like, ah!
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when
Pretty
have
much,
you
yeah.
felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen,
Bickering
please.
husband and wife.
Irving, someone is here to see you.
First enchant, yeah? Oh well.
Ah, if it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Hi, Duncan.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Ostagar.
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What a Darkspawn, or what do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of Magi.
Unleash, you mean? Pretty much. Templars basically use your phylactery because it's your blood. It's just a battlefield with your blood. They basically use it to find you. Kind of like gold does. Just licks your blood and they find you. Got your scent and everything, your taste and your DNA. Can't go for Hitanka, oh well.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Probably am glad to be part of the Circle type. Exactly like Drago would have been.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
To be my pleasure. Since the other two are rude.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
He's gonna go tell husband off. Basically. There we go. Ah, nice new robes, a staff, and a ring. Fancy yellow robes and everything. Do you want to talk to Duncan?
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad
Oh my
for the
god,
company.
Irving in the background. Fucking should have talked to him here. I've always done what Irving asks of me. That sounds like a Tobias thing.
I'm sure Irving is very proud to have had you as a pupil.
Look at Irving in the background. Looking like a demon. Gregor. Mummy and Daddy.
It is not my place to comment.
Please, I'd like to know.
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
Yeah. Chantry boys. Fucking dragon. I don't see why the Chantry and mages can't get along. Yeah, seems like Toby. Everyone hold hands and unicorns and sprinkles and sunshine.
The Chantry believes that a mage should fear his power. It was the pride of mages, they say, that brought the Darkspawn upon us in the first place. Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
Well, about that in the future. So it's either what are your opinions on the matter, or we should continue on our way, because he's saying I never let Grey go, which is not gonna be fitting. Oh god, don't click on it.
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
Plap, 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 plap. Noodle's slapping her hand. Are there many
A
Darkspawn
horde has
attacks?
formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Archdemon. Dragon.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
I thought the Darkspawn was destroyed in the last fight.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back.
I always come back.
Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right. They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time. Avoiding a problem does not make it disappear. The Darkspawn are a real threat we cannot ignore. But standing around talking solves nothing. Let us go.
Take Duncan to his room.
Yeah.
Jangle, jangle, Duncan's armor. Here's your room,
Thank you
Duncan.
for escorting me.
Fancy ass room it is. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, Joan.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Pretty much. I think I am for now.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Are you whispering all suspicious?
Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You're worrying me, Joan.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
There's a priest standing right there.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate.
Joan, what's going on? There's something strange going on here. That seems like a very dumb puppy response.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Number 3. Oh my god. Number 2 is bad, but number 3 is worse.
Oh my god. That was your lover. Oh my god.
An initiate that's forbidden. The gas good boy is horrified.
So you can see why we wish to keep it a secret.
Lily's been given
This
to the
fat
chantry.
cow.
She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
Yeah. She's like, oh, this. She gay ass down.
You trust me, I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. I knew you'd stand by me.
Okay, get married, have some kids, gonna go now. Dragon. I'm truly happy for you both.
There is something else. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
If you can't feel sad about it. I mean, technically true. So that are 3.
That sounds terrible.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
Got such a varied cast, I realise now. Got everyone of every personality type.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's gonna be alright. Tell them it's gonna be alright.
No, it won't. They're going to destroy me.
We've still got
I
one to
won't
do
put
yet,
Lily through
so...
the pain of seeing me like that. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
But can't you just explain everything to someone?
If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us.
Manipulative.
Then I give you my word.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
So what do you intend to do?
Yeah.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
Are you suggesting we break through it? What if it's a magical door? It can't be that easy.
It can't be that easy.
What if it is? We have to try. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I will go to the stockroom and retrieve this rod. Let's not waste more time then. I know what I have to do.
I guess go to the stockroom and retrieve this rod.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
You give me bad vibes.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Oh, that's... Yeah, we can go help her with some spiders. If you want to go do that, or if you want to just do the main quest.
Yes?
What's that door over there?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Do you have rods of fire in
No,
them?
that's something the Tranquil deal in. This storeroom is for raw magical materials and alchemical substances. Lyrium, basilisk, blood, and so on. No, I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes. Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and ugh. Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
I'll get them.
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you clear them
Give
out
me
for
that
me,
extra
I would
XP.
owe you a favor. A big one. Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Very well.
Just go get it done with.
It shall be done.
Time for jump scares. Ooh, we got fancier stuff. No, we already had the stick. We got a metal pole. This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do the City Elf one either later off stream or another time. Fucking poison spiders.
Back!
I kind of get this fucking to work. I just can't get this fire spell to work. It's nothing to do with Toby, trust me.
It has begun.
Like I said, I just can't physically get it to work because it won't register the fucking enemy. It's probably part of the goddamn lag. Them mashing materials is not working.
Very well. As you say.
well. And now Toby won't attack the goddamn spider.
Very well.
I don't know why the fire spell won't work. We got it to work once, and I don't know how. That's like so irritating. Just wanna play the damn game.
Now we do battle. By the Maker! Oh
my god.
Best be wary. I shall do it.
I don't know. I don't know why it won't work. It's just pissing me off. Like, I don't know why it's not fucking working. I'm getting tired of things not working properly. Just use... Use the damn spell.
Careful! It's a fine thing we've done.
I don't even know how that fucking worked. Just finally did it.
Very well.
I don't know. Screw yourselves. Fucking spiders.
Very well. I will not fail.
I hate spiders in this game.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Give. That bloody fucking jump scaring bastards. Oh no. Toby, now would be a really good time to use the fire spell. Attacking in general would be great.
I must maintain. Missed!
It has begun.
Finally. Fucking spiders.
So fucking
2009 game.
Yeah.
Finally, I figured it out. Goddamn. Hey, we did it. Now we can leave. Just the right way to leave. Yep. Alright, to be able to run even without having to run into everything. Or click.
You're back. Are the
I'm a
spiders
mage.
gone?
We got no choice.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here. Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
Awesome. Okay, so about this fire rod. We're gonna go to Owain and he's gonna give us a farm for the fire rod. We're gonna need a senior enchanter to sign it in order to get permission to get it. Now, we have the option of either going to Leora, whom we just helped, or going to another senior mage and tricking him. We've got to trick Leora as well, so we've got to be dirty about it. Or we can go tell First Enchanter Irving, be in cahoots with him about trapping Jowan, keep it all secret. He'll sign the form easily, and we can get it done. But we have to wrap. Yeah, and be a bad mage. Be a bad boy. Yep, well, it's the situation Jowan's put us in, so.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Hi, Owain.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light
the
fireplaces.
repercussions are if you lie and get another person to sign it in secret and you go along with Jowan's plan, then you'll be in trouble with First Enchanter Irving as well as Jowan. But if you go and dob Jowan in, then Jowan will be angry at you.
What do you want me to do?
I will set down that you require the rod to deal with a personal matter. Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, we have the Rod of Fire form. What were you saying?
I was just saying, like, I don't know if our
Grand Enchanter Irving. Yeah, and it's not like Jowen's doing a good thing. Yeah, he's manipulating us into a bad situation. He's being a bad friend and everything.
I hope you are well.
And yeah, he's manipulating us into a bad thing. He's giving us little option. He's peer pressuring us, and we just want to be a good boy. Irving. So yeah, you want to tell Irving them. Not do it in secret and work with Jowen. You want to work with Irving to stop Jowen.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
Of course, First Enchanter.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man. Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
Yeah, let's ask. When is Jowen going through the Harrowing?
When he is ready.
We could tell him Jowen first he's going to be made tranquil.
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become First Enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Yeah. That one?
Oh, interesting. What more do you know?
Yeah. Jowen and Lily are plotting to destroy Jowen's phylactery.
Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Yes, Lily told me and I promised to help. Or no, Lily has the plan, or no, I came directly to you. Okay.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
Yep, that's the models in this game. They all have pretty fucking huge hands unless they're under armor. Handjobs for Knight Commander Gregor.
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the circle must
He's keeping it from
punish
his
one of
husband
its
too.
own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
Okay, that's a bit yeah, vicious of you. I mean, yeah, Lily is just trying to save the man she loves. They're both really misguided, but they are just trying to help each other out because they love each other. Yeah.
She is also breaking every vow she ever took.
Will you report Lily's betrayal to Gregor?
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
You're right, the Chantry would do the same to us. We're using Lily to get back at the Chantry, but didn't you say the Chantry protects us? Which one?
But didn't you say the Chantry protects us?
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowan will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
They asked me to help them break into the repository. Yes, they trust me, and that's why I won't betray them.
They asked me to help them break into the repository.
Perfect. Will you return to them and carry out their scheme? With solid proof of their crime, we can act.
Call of Duty.
Then I need you to sign this form, I guess.
Yep.
A rod of fire? Why do you... I understand. Trying to break through the door this way. Interesting.
What's interesting?
The phylactery chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it.
Well then.
What am I supposed to do then?
Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still... yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber.
Is there no other way? How would I do this? It's not easy to break down a wall.
We have an old Tiventa device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact, and aim it at the wall.
Yeah, want someone here? Oh, what if it destroys everything else in the room?
I mean, it's a legitimate question.
Yeah.
What if it destroys everything else in the room?
The artifact releases controlled bursts of energy. Just aim it in the right direction.
Want someone hear that?
The repository is deep within the tower. It's unlikely anyone will hear anything except a muffled rumbling. Besides, odd noises are quite commonplace here.
Alright, I shall do this.
One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Lily and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself. Here is the form with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
Alright. We'll lock him. We can stop now if you like and continue this tomorrow and then do the city elf. And then we'll pick our main to go on for, or do you want to continue?
How much longer till we get to
For this one, it's still a bit, yeah, it could take us about 20 minutes.
I mean, I can do the 20 minutes. Fine.
Okay. Owain, give me the rod. Shove it up my ass.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain.
Light myself on fire.
How may I assist you?
Shove it up my ass and...
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Gonna shove it up my ass and light myself on fire so I don't have to deal with the shit that I've just been put in. Like, what the hell, Jowan? Oh, fuck, I've clicked out the window. Everything's fucking up. Ah! Whatever, I might as well check while everything's... Yeah, everything's working still. Okay. Alright. Where are you two assholes? Other way. This door. Look what you're making me do. You're stressing me grey head already. Like Johnny. Yeah. He's having a crisis about going grey. What a fucking sweet thing.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
See, now we do have the option of telling Jowan here, but if I remember rightly, he won't listen.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
No, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, thank God. I thought it was the exit menu. Yeah, us three wandering around together isn't suspicious at all anyway. Totally not. Not us three going into the repository together. No. It's the opposite way to get down to the repository, I believe. Or is that it? Third floor. First floor. So yeah, we're gonna go down to the first floor. Then we can go down to the repository. Hi Colin, don't mind us. Don't do your Templar duty and be suspicious of 3 mages walking together within a ship. Yeah. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Javin, get out of the way. He'll bring Dragon back from the past with Dragon's probably only a fucking initiate Templar himself right now. Oh, probably older, actually. Yeah, he'd probably be, like, probably the same race colored, if not, yeah, a bit better, higher. Okay. Basically. Like, just one little flirt. Oh, gone past the break. Stag it. Oh, the lag is turning me around so much. I could just walk in a straight line. It'd be so much more easier as well. Ow. You did get your own fancy room upstairs and everything as well. Now that you're a proper mage, but we're not going to get to enjoy it after all. We have to go to Ostagar. Because as has gone with all the other origins, we had to become the Grey Warden.
I'm so nervous things will go wrong. I'm trying.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
Interesting.
It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Honey? There's a cat, a very fluffy, grey, brown, and white cat walking across my fence. How do you know this?
Initiates must learn the Circle's history if they are to work with Templars and Mages.
Okay, but how do we get past
The
it?
doors can be opened only by a Templar and a Mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password which primes the ward, and the Mage touches it with mana to release it.
Can you have the password? Can't Jowan help you enter? Oh, I trust you had the password. Also, what must I do? Okay.
Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a Mage into the vault.
And he wasn't suspicious of you?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
You better not be tricking Colin, bitch.
You leave him alone.
The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing.
Typical.
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
No, Toby's gotta do a fancy spell.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Well then, we've got to not tip them off though, so what do you think we should say?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Or do we have a choice? Or we could just not regret foolishness and leave. Let's go home.
No, I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
The rod will work on those locks, shouldn't it?
Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry.
It
We've
would have been
wasted
smart
enough
of
time.
them to, so I doubt they did.
I'm not giving up. We've come too far. Very well.
Look, I'm Harry Potter.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, hi.
Now we do battle.
Try to make this quick!
Interesting. Yeah, let's go to the game. What's the save here? More suits of armor.
Away with you!
Let's go!
Nice.
It shall be done. As you say.
Buy them. I tried.
I shall do it. As you say.
Nothing else in here, really?
I shall do it.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Very well. As you say. Most excellent!
Kill people. That will come in handy later on. If we continue to play with Tobias. Anything from you guys? Nope. That's 3 of them. Holy crap.
No! Wait to get out of here. These things are not of the Maker.
Yeah, they're probably to Vincent. Fucking blood mages. Fucking Dorians. That's not... Oh, those are deep stuff. Why are they down here?
Very well.
Interesting. You might want to tell the mages there's deep stalkers in their basement.
As you say.
Get back!
Dang it, missed that one. Oh, I got them both that time. Nice, so.
Very well.
Hey, leveled up.
As you say.
Jaren, I can't shoot the guy if you're standing in front of him. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, let's get some more coercion. Why not? And then you wanted to get the... Oh, I'll do my touchscreen again. It was the shield spell, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Shall be done.
Yeah, I got two of them again.
It's begun.
Nice. Nice. Ah, my fingers are cramping. It's so much harder to do this with a fucking... I need to get a mouse. What the fuck is this?
Best be wary.
Okay. You guys do that down there, I'll do this.
Looking for trouble, are we?
As you say. Very well.
Lyrium, give me all the lyrium potions of my mage, I'm gonna need them.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Yeah, that's why we're here. Dumbass.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment. As you say. I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
I'm suggesting we break down a wall.
Look carefully. The mortar's damp and decaying here. We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
Right, Joe, move the bookcase. Chop, chop. You have to help me then, but the bookcase is in the way.
The bookcase is in the way.
Yeah, your bookcase.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
You shift it, it's your plan. I don't want no part of this.
Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Oh, gee, I wonder. Best not touch anything in here. Ah, there. The doggo.
Use this with the rod.
Little
I'm
stone
sure it'll
doggo.
work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Fire. Jesus, fire breathing stone doggo.
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
As you say.
Where would it be?
With the other apprentice phylacteries, I imagine.
Let's look around them.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Oh, people.
I shall do it.
Ooh, that's a big guy. Set him on fire. And deal with the little guys.
Enough! Very well.
Oh, I do hate violence! Now we fight!
Shall be done.
Why can't they
I shall do it.
Nice. Look how strong teddy bear is. Such a strong grown mage.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Being a bit weird there, Jowan. Honey?
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two. We're done here and we should leave.
Let's just move on. Joe and I must confess something. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Not telling
I do
him.
not want to stay here a moment longer.
Where's fucking Erwin when he's coming?
Erwin.
Why are you going back there? It's quicker this way. And I think this door can be opened from the inside.
Yes, yes, Joe, and I get it. Fucking, I thought it was the other fucking door. Mr. Know-it-all. Fucking bastard, man.
It shall be done.
Yeah, well done, dickhead.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true, Irving.
You two are big trouble.
Yeah, we're totally not behind this.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You are right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the circle.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
He is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for his actions.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
Oh no.
The Mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
attacked one. Yeah, right when I need him most. Oh dear. Yeah, I wish you'd have told me that was what it looks like. Oh god. Literally. I am back. I'll tell you about that later once we've ended stream.
Yeah.
Well, that was something.
Okay.
So yeah, I presume Jowen's betrayed everybody and showed that he is in fact a blood mage, thus giving reason to why we should have betrayed him in the first place, because he was lying to us about being a blood mage.
Justified as far as I'm concerned.
It's completely justified, he's a fucking blood mage and he was lying to us the whole time.
Yep.
Jowen said he wasn't a blood mage! He was lying to me! Which one do you think? Can't believe he just did that.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Yes, Jowen destroyed his phylactery. He tried to think of something. He couldn't have gone too far.
I kind of got that far.
Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Lily didn't know Jowen was a blood mage. She did it for love. Yes, Lily should have known better. He forced Jowen's hand. I mean, they kind of forced his hand, but at the same time, he would to do that. He would have already known how. To be fair, so he was already doing it.
Yeah. I mean, she clearly didn't know that he was
Yeah. So we'll go with that one.
Yeah.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander.
Okay, bitch. I'm just trying to help.
I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight.
Okay,
and you,
Gregor.
You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
No.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
I had no idea he was a blood mage.
Yeah.
And I was just doing what I was told.
Yeah, exactly.
So 2 or 3.
Yeah, I didn't know he was blood mage. No idea.
As I said, he was working under my orders.
Yeah.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the blood mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Screaming
Knight
won't help.
Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
He has served the Circle well. He would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say he operated under your instructions, Irving, but I do not trust him.
Of course you don't. You're
I
dragging
must
Dad
investigate this
at this
issue,
point.
and I will not
Not
release this
biological,
mage
of course,
to the
but
Grey Warden.
probably taught him. What do you think? Oh. God, it takes forever. Delay is so bad.
If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why do we not reward service? This mage
Papa.
has served the Circle well.
Papa Duncan.
You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
Belder.
Yes, be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
I don't feel it.
Thank you for everything, Person Hunter.
Thank you, and wow.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Daddy Grey got mad AF.
Yeah, well, they can fuck it out and get over it.
Old man fucking Jason God.
Gregor and Erwin can fucking fuck it out and get over it.
You're Australian, is showing, honey.
No, it's not.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest.
Welcome to the wall,
the King's
motherfuckers.
forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. But here is where
White
the bulk
Walkers.
of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens
All the
within
Game of Thrones
Ferelden
allegories.
at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be
Intervention.
stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Well, speaking of woos.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelin. I didn't expect
Hi, puppy. Why are we lagging so badly?
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
It's never lagged at this point before.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Husband. Husband. Hello, I hope to be your husband. I'm Tobias, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
Yes, I got some spells for you, Your Highness. Wink, wink. Oh, great, it's having a tantrum right now. Really, right at the end? Oh.
Excellent.
I'll do my
we
best.
have too
of course.
few mages here. Another is always welcome.
Suck up to our
Allow
puppy
me to be
king
the first to
husband.
welcome you to Ostagar. The wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Husband. You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realise things were going
I'm
so
not
well.
even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Well, if it's true, then how have they won several when you only mentioned 3? I guess 3
Despite
today.
the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
He's as tall as Duncan. Look at you. What do you need me to do? You
Feel
like
free to
being
explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
Yeah.
There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair.
Go find Alistair.
When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to.
Chance at Erwin. Sure.
You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Crikey, mate, look at this pride demon. Ain't he a biggin? Oh dear. We're bad people. Alrighty, and that'll be it for the end of the stream. We will be continuing this tomorrow to do the City Elf that we didn't get around to do today, and then we'll pick our character that we're going to play for the rest of the game. So we'll see you then. Thank you to anybody that came and joined and everything, and have a good evening.